Good morning. Hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. God, I was a little under the weather, but I'm feeling better now, more or less. With some orange juice. Uh, I gotta see some first hot. Yeah, I got me some orange juice. Hopefully, it'll help. First, let's go here. Check inbox daily, right? Making sure I'm not dead yet. I got another glass of orange juice before I started stream. Cause yeah, needed OJ. Also, my gacha luck has been pretty good, as of late. Revive you when you die. Yeah. You started bratty a bit. What about that one? Oh, so we're gonna do maybe it's story day. Yeah. Get that out of the way.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the night owls.
Yeah, if you want to stay up all night, if just drink classic coffee.
Stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Because who needs sleep? This is a suit event. This is not a sliding puzzle. It's just a regular puzzle that anyone can do. Yeah, it's like it'd be really annoying if this big ass thing was a sliding puzzle, but yeah. I'm not sure what's over there. It's the shark trap. Got it. I wouldn't say this is big brain. It's just putting the picture where they belong. Right here. Go. One of these. Go here. There we go. Okay. Completed. Two more. Oh, maybe. So maybe need to turn the game volume a bit because it's kind of low even for me. But maybe she is insane. Of course, because I have her at M2, so you know. I'm gonna get at least 3 because I could get a banner. Was I maybe asking a little too much? I've been really lucky with gacha as of late. I mean, like I got Because I basically got the power icon in Genshin, plus I got a weapon, plus I got the weapon for Zidlali, and I got Mabi's weapon and her at M2. I also in another unrelated game in Pokemon TCG I got full card art of Celebi EX. So there's that. I didn't realize what Tanaku's banner looks like. It's Noni face. It happens so fast in combat I don't have time to notice. Okay, one more. Yeah, I messed up. Those are under somewhere. There we go. Boom. I got like a lot from Sung CS Ghost crates. Awesome. One of these. Here to the far right. And there we go. Here. Oh, there we go. One will take me a hot minute because they really scrambled the shit out of this one. There, I guess. There. Head. Is it? Okay, yeah, then these two. There we go. Last one. Just for 60 chrome. Also, like 5 bang boo pulls. Those. Hey. Plus, I get. I'm at level 52. Cool. Okay. Okay, Hajime. That. Holy device. What's. Oh, it's stone. This is redeemable. Guess. There we go. Yeah, 6. I need like 1,000 more for a temple. However, I do have a couple on the standard banner. I have like 2. I'm like really close. Like I'm at 289 right now. Not even an A. Yeah, just 8 more pulls and I get to choose what I want. I am running out of things to get Rome on. Can't quite get another one of these. But at least doing the story I think will give me a free pull on the limited banner anyway, so guess we'll do that. And Nicole called, she said, for me and awake. Great. You can hear as are watching him and uttering. Got it. I'm not gonna do voices because my throat is still fucked, so let's see, it goes into worry. Got it, and close to turn TV to watch. Yeah, let's do it.
Kevin, are you aware of the connection between the port's companion Hollow and our report today? Huh? Doesn't seem related, does it? Then how much
I forgot
longer
to
are
use
you going
something.
to keep filming it? Point the camera at me already.
I realize I don't even see that. Yeah, we'll just pop it out. There we go. Also, did I somehow miss the Pokemon earlier? Is it didn't? The bot didn't tell me. There. Yeah, I must have missed it. Or the bot just didn't work.
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter. From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area. The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual. In response to the increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens are urged to cooperate fully if they encounter officers on patrol. Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one such officer. He's none other than our old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision Corporation scandal wide open,
What is that face?
Inspector Bringer! Being
Inspector
one of the
Bringer.
leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter, he...
Hey, who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff only.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view. I don't know.
Imagine getting a
Why,
permit.
you little...
Right. Please gather your equipment and come with me.
Hey, wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer.
That's the guy. He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector, her secret ally, Inspector Bringer. I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the
I
real
forgot about
villains.
this little thing.
You have to believe me.
Phew! Made it. Why is traffic in the city always so slow? It's like half the speed of the outer ring.
Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half of what it is in the outer ring. Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole.
What?
Imagine following the speed limit.
I have been going to the outer ring a lot lately. A good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town.
That's way
not a
worse
life
than
hack.
speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place.
Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing me. It's just me and my car. You all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or not, that will decide our next move. I'm here to take you to the outer ring so we can come up with a plan.
Wait, why didn't you bring with you? Wait, is it that little small fat guy?
Huh? If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu? Why come all the way to get us?
I wanted to, but it's election season right now, and security checks in and out of the
God,
outer
I had
ring
to, like,
are
sneeze
10
really bad.
times more strict than in the city.
I
If
sneezed
what
all over
Perlman
my
said
arm.
is true, PubSec would definitely
Gross.
have arrested him on the way in. The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past experience, we'll probably need a low-key plan.
Do you mean the Hollows?
Exactly. The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bang-boo ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the Hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy.
You only come to us when it's dangerous.
Master, if Perlman's claims are true,
Oh, his name is
he may
Perlman.
possess
Right.
information about the
I think I was
unknown
trying to
species
think
in
it
the
was
monument at the construction
Parmesan.
site. This could assist with your
Some
long-term
reason.
objectives.
That's true. The Cunning Hares, Bellabog Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon. It all began with this scandal. What do you think, Belle?
Let's head to the outer ring.
It's time we see this through. All right, let's head to the outer ring. But just Nicole and me. Wise will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD.
Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed.
You're driving without a license?
He's just breaking all the laws. Damn. I guess, yeah, that's you. But do you remove the license plate on your car? And again, if she doesn't have a license, how would she even get a license plate for a car? You drive without a license. Oh, hey, Hatsui. Why is everyone driving without a license? Like, driving without a license? Oh, well, oh, now the bot works. Well, Lillipup in chat.
New Eridu is a city of miracles.
Yeah,
The
I don't have a
only
license either.
sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by hollows. That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands hiding from hollows were harsh. Hope
Like-
was all that kept me going.
I failed my
Thankfully,
driving test
we
twice.
eventually
Thrice.
made it here. Just like the rumors said, the city took us in and gave us the protection we needed. From that point on, I was determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe.
Questions are
Protect
confusing.
this miracle city for everyone. And that's why I'm running. If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, I vow to oppose groups like Vision Corporation that
Remember, speed and power.
disregard human life.
I
Just
didn't even
like
get past the
my
written
leader
test,
used to
okay?
tell me, be a hero for the people. Build for everyone. Stupid speech.
Yeah, I didn't get past the written test. Oh, let's use the bike. I don't need a license for my bike. Well, when I had a bike.
didn't you write that yourself? Is it that hard to recite your own story?
Sarah, what are you doing here?
Oh, it's the
You
Dommy
look
mommy.
So pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander
I mean,
something
what?
to celebrate?
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring or those worthless gangs. The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
Let me make this clear. We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new
To her?
plan.
Yeah, it
Take
sounds familiar.
What? The Hoshimis have a family secret like this? How come I've never heard of it? Was this intel reliable?
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
White Noise? That loser who lost a faith in during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse than Nullface.
The real deal is on the job this time, not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity. And this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
Yeah, honest and noble,
Contact you
right?
once I'm done with this damn
That's for sure.
speech.
Very well. Looking forward to your inspiring words, soon to be Commander Bringer.
Didn't think he was working with her, but okay.
That leader of yours, the hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid, what happened to him?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted and was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
Well, we're learning some lore from him. Like that, I think it has PTSD from the Hollows, but yeah. There's a nice driving proxy, yeah. Here's what a license will do for ya. I'm too slow. Yeah, get a license first. Some fool who only knows I'm the gas pedal. I drive fast because I've got the skills and the guts. Sure. Don't have a drive license because I don't have time for the exam. Sure, okay. Sounds like me. Also, you have to pay every single time you do the test. I'll be let's give it a try.
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction
He did
project.
still try to kill a bunch of
The
people,
only reason
so
she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back. They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
that's pathetic. I know you're not lying.
Do you have any concrete proof besides what you've told us?
I do. I really do. I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents. I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old Metro project that Sarah worked on. I put them together while they made me eat in the staff cafeteria. I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing the transactions.
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case.
Yeah, Bellbug Industries and Claudia.
Right. The project went to Coleda's Bellabug
Coleda's.
Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier. Well, since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Guess you do have some critical thinking skills after all. Wise, I'll contact Coleda now.
Nicole, sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth.
Chubby Potato.
What do we do
Oh my
next?
god.
Taking the public security, Mia? But the bad guys are there.
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys.
Haha! Don't worry. Unlike this potato here.
Potato.
I, the wolf. So if we want to take down the tiger,
But the mouse
we'll
is small.
need an elephant.
Yeah, mouse eats elephant. Don't you know? That's quite common in animal kingdom. They're quite predatory towards elephants, right? They could eat elephant in one whole bite.
An elephant. There aren't many organizations in New Eridu that can match
Yes.
public security's influence.
Don't you know? Elephants eat tigers.
Police force,
It's
the
natural.
Institute, and... Wait, do you mean...
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant in New Eridu.
Cute sleepy face peeks out from Jara's window.
Right on time.
Oh,
Thank you for riding
Piper.
our special leaps and bounds shuttle. You have arrived at your destination.
It's the old hag.
Wow, is this the outer ring? It's amazing! The sky is spinning, the earth is wobbling, and even the air smells dizzy.
You're just car sick, Sukaku.
Yeah,
Hold my
Piper
hand and
is
rest a bit. Asaka,
actually around
are you
60.
doing okay?
Just need a minute. This driver is something else. I feel like I'm...
Also, this is our first time seeing Nakamata. I mean, not Nakamata, Senraku. I am sick.
Arranging a secret meetup in the outer ring on such an important day.
And here we go,
You
Miyabi.
better have worthwhile intel, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
Hell yeah. Best girl. Now I could actually unlock her other stories as well now. Give me 20% discount on the... He still hasn't paid us, by the way. They get touch with Abby herself, though. Private channels, no less. Yeah, like, how did you get, someone like Miyabi's attention? Went on a mission, got by big time, even lost her precious family katana. You're the one. What? That was first gig on the street. I had no idea who she was. How the hell did you scam her out for a katana? Yeah, is bringing Section 6 a really good idea? That battle crazed fox. I thought she was talking about me for a second. I was like, wait, no. She's a fox, alright. As long as we tell her the whole story, she work with us against Bringer. Let's talk to that battle crazed fox about Perlman. Sure.
Potato's laughing one minute, crying the next. Now he's bawling on the floor.
Backed out, yeah.
What kind of questions are they asking him?
Interrogations by the defense force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone. These officers are very talented.
Yeah, Piper's like between 50 and 60.
You're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
Or she's faking it. Who knows?
I'm a fox, Thyron.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't lying, was I? There's more to the Vision scandal, and Bringer's behind it.
You are accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
Nakamata though, yeah, she is
Thank you for your
cute.
professional opinion, Miss Class Rep.
I don't
Your
have her
fancy
yet.
talk isn't helping us decide what to do next.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment. We need to look further into the Vision case.
Are you smirking? Did you just give me an I won look?
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glasses. You must be mistaken.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in school.
Stop.
Oh, are you into the star student type? My apologies.
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12
18 to
o'clock,
50.
9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it. If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Are you suspicious of him?
Oh my, very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
What? Anby, are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
As I said, we need to look further into the Vision case. In addition to Perlman, we'll be taking this one too.
Dude, his glasses over. Youngest. I like how they put that there. The youngest Void Hunter. Cool, welcome. Ball twin chat.
Huh? You want to take me in?
Seeing you here was unexpected, Independent Investigation Team Lead. Or should I call you Proxy?
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh? Or maybe investigating Hollow Zero is the side hustle.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the Vision case.
According to Perlman's statements,
Well, they're
Proxy
technically
was
me,
deeply involved
Inagi.
in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a Proxy was linked to the Bellabog Industries construction incident.
But
Plus,
did her
Public
friendship
Security's
thing already.
airship incident and the Outer Ring.
Shouldn't be a stranger to her.
If I recall correctly, our Independent Investigation Team Lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
It is
said the thing.
just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us cutting hairs. Really, nothing to do with the Vision case.
Chill out. It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss Two Tails, could you please stop giving me that scary look?
This is a crucial time for New Eridu.
Wait,
With
is that
leaders
her
of all
nickname?
key sectors gathered together. Any mistake could destabilize the city's foundation.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit. Why drag an innocent person into this?
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory.
Well, suppose her hair
And the
is
full
like
story could be
foxtails, I
anything.
suppose.
The truth you're pushing is just one version. Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of Hand.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
Eradicate all evil.
Eradicate all
We
evil.
decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger. If you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
Valuable menace. Or after a brief look of her, she did her teeth and whatever.
Changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie. Proxy,
Oh, she's kind of cute now.
we might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can.
Don't fire her ups. I could hear that.
Get down! Gunfire? This pattern. Suppressive marching fire. They're surrounding us from 3 directions.
Also,
Nicole,
that scene is pretty awesome.
are you really colluding with the criminals?
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing?
Okay, I want to point this out though, how bullets are supposed to be, right? I keep on seeing this media, right? Look at the bullets. Both bullets, you have like, can't see my cursor, but yeah. As you can see, you have both the casing and the bullet itself in the shot. Even though that should not be a thing. When bullets are fired, they do not look like this. Ow. I keep on seeing this. Like, bullets do not look like that when they're fired. Like, you see that little line? That's where it separates the bullet from the casing. Like, like, yeah, bullets. God, that is just a light pet peeve of mine. Like, people keep on forgetting that bullets, because the bullets people see fully intact are unfired bullets. Anyways, let's proceed.
Don't tell me someone else is after us.
Piper, start the truck! Now's our chance to get out of here! Wait! You're not getting away!
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Oh my God! Let's go!
Can we just like kick their ass or something?
I'll deal with them.
There we go.
Whoa, dude, you're trying way too hard.
Billy, keep it steady. Your stinging claws off.
Oh my god.
They're changing formation.
Where's Nicole's backup?
You should just make a movie at this point.
Boxing me in.
I've got you now.
Oh, they're dead. Harper just killed like 4 people.
Take this!
Huh? What happened? Huh?
Well, we survived that apparently.
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Got to get one-on-one time with Miyabi. Just more molecular implants.
Hello? Hello? Nicole? Wise? Barry? Can you hear me? Still nothing. The crash must have broken the implants. Without the main functions, I can't reach anyone. This is bad.
I see.
Get check. Miyabi?
How are things on your end, Miss Miyabi? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
I see. Miss Miyabi, could you please let go of my hand? I kinda need to wipe my sweat off.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle. It's pure luck I found you in the hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
Thrice? Shouldn't that be twice?
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down. The Hollow Survival Guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue. My teammates will come looking for me. We just need to hold out until then.
There's at the katana in her hand. Just working together, yeah.
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Miyabi?
You mean being stuck in the hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there?
Oh, next election day. Oh, yay.
Is that what you're asking? No. I don't think this is the right move. But there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called Maintain Composure Despite the Emotional Turmoil Inside.
Ah, I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, maybe you'd like to hear my idea? What if we work together? I don't mean to brag, but I really am an experienced proxy. I'm pretty confident about finding a way out of the hollow. I just can't defend myself on my own. You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now and get out of here together. What do you say?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate us?
Important gadget.
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze. Finding a path through a maze is a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data? You mean hollow observation data?
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the hollows is to set up devices to gather hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles. The observation data is essential for exploring the hollows and is used to make carrots.
So proxies can find an exit in the hollow using observation data?
Yes, it's a fundamental skill for properly trained proxies. But many people don't bother anymore, since carrots or advanced computers can do the calculations for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll take care of the rest.
Under a short moment before, nodding her head serenely.
Understood.
Words.
Let's call a temporary truce and work together.
Great. Could Could you please let go of my hand now? I really need to wipe that sweat off. Ouch! My butt still hurts. Moving through the hollow in my physical body feels so uncomfortable.
Oh, I
Leave
guess
any fighting to me. You just
this
go
is
at your own pace.
different. It's just a little uncomfortable after a hollow. Inside to find a way out of here.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead. We can determine the way forward once we extract the data from it.
So this is like a reverse escort mission. Like I'm the one being escorted. Huh. Oh, minigame. Well, yeah, this is definitely. I'll figure it out. There we go. Well, Hajime. And by the way, your kind has been trembling and the noises. He? And it's nothing. No need to worry. What is that? Better soon, thank you. I'm still a bit under the weather. Maybe after I'm no longer sick, I might make something in Blender because I've not had the urge to do anything. Do some. Oh yeah, that's right. Gotta do some. Well, actually, well, you know, didn't you already do your test though? Oh, ignore me. Well, good luck with that. I'll set. I'll leave the rest to you, Miss Miyabi.
Great. We have the data on the surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to route.
Okay, I've been months and not give me a license. Oh, I see. Did you pass your test though?
Thanks to you, Miss Miyabi, we haven't had any trouble along the way. But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Is something wrong?
What about a choking chat?
The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
Still need them to give me a physical license. Didn't they like give you a temporary license? I'm not sure how it's there, but here, like before they send you out your actual physical license, they give you a temporary one. Huh. I already know how. Wait, am I going to actually play as her? Oh, I am.
There are enemies ahead.
Oh, wait, hold on. Did they did not give me my Miyabi, did they?
You can just hide for now.
Damn. Yeah, they gave me. That's bullshit. Like, if I was using my Miyabi, I would just annihilate things like instantly.
I'm unstoppable.
There we go.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead.
Okay, now Bell's the one following me. I bury the light. The vision data pile here contracts towards. I'll try hacking it. But the stored ether might overflow from tower drain rolls. Take care of them. Got it. Goes on accessing the tower controls. Sorry, katana. Need I take a look at the electronic component. Is there a katana? Alright, this is normal. Just focus on the data. I know this is like a cyberpunk world, right? But I don't think a katana would have electronic parts in it.
But collecting the data will take some
time. Understood. You focus on processing the data. Leave the rest to me.
It's definitely different when I'm playing as this version of Miyabi.
My blade is already sheathed.
Because I can't, charge up her balls very quickly. It's like after every fifth normal attack, it automatically give me a ball, but clearly that's not the case here.
We have control authorization now. We can stop the ether current. Nicely done. Now we can go all out.
No room for mercy.
You're done. Scatter.
There we go.
Impressive.
Also,
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is... What's wrong? What's happening?
Tailless is trying to break free.
Hellas? Is that its name?
What? Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! What should I do? Can we seal it with the sheet? Miyabi! Hold it steady!
Huh.
Almost there!
I'm sure this will explain later.
Is it sealed?
Try talking to you, Miyabi.
Miss Miyabi? You good?
This is the third time you've asked me that. Why?
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
But your hair's all singed and curling from the fire.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls. You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this won't faze me.
There are sparks come out of your katana.
Miss Miyabi, there
Yeah.
are sparks coming off your katana.
What?
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
That's not funny. And my response was normal.
All right. I just... Miss Miyabi, there's foxfire on you!
Where?
Sorry, I lied again. See, you fell for it twice in seconds. That's what I call being phased.
You? You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
I just wanted to help you, that's all. The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake
She's like me for
twice,
real.
But you just did. Miss Miyabi, doesn't that mean something seriously wrong?
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. Why? You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
I'm your proxy?
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out. And that's what I'll do.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil. It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even deep within Hollow Zero's core. I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. My father might have the answer, but I can't reach him until we're out of the Hollow.
Wait, her father's still alive?
He's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
Please take a look at the katana, but okay, so it's because I know her mother died, but I didn't think
Mind if I examine your
they were still
katana?
alive.
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
Oh, no. But I noticed there was some electrical components on the scabbard. Maybe I can take a look there. Even though my eye implant's main functions are down, I can still interact with electronics. What if there's a clue on the scabbard?
If it's just the scabbard, I guess you can touch it.
Yeah, I gotta touch a scabbard, guys.
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data. Is it meant to trap something inside the sheet?
So, do you have a way to fix it?
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go.
Oh, so I can't run apparently. That's weird. So I'm out of orange juice now, unfortunately. I'll get some tea later.
A defense mechanism? Did the enemy leave it behind?
Why don't I walk into it?
I'll try shutting it off.
I cannot.
Be careful.
Damn. I cannot kill Belle, apparently.
Why hasn't it completely shut down?
Also, why didn't you go around with me? Oh, more mini games. There. Left, down, left again. There we go. You know, I like these puzzles, actually. They get me thinking for a bit.
Subcontrol units A and B aren't responding. We'll have to go find them. Miss Miyabi, there should be 2 control terminals inside. You'll have to find a way to access them.
Okay, I'll go take a look.
Oh, more enemies.
We've got enemies after us. Be careful, Miss Miyabi. Miss Miyabi, I have a theory about your blade.
Go on.
The internal data structure seems to be a labyrinth.
Got it. Too bad I cannot. If I had my Miyabi, I did die in one hit.
Let's find the remaining observation data first.
Is this the device we're looking for?
Subcontrol Unit A is taken care of. Just one more and we're done.
I can't run to that either. Oop.
Subcontrol Unit B is done. We have all permissions granted now. Mechanism unlocked.
Proxy, you said there's a way to fix my blade?
Well, it's more of an emergency patch than a complete fix. We'll use the information in the data pile to optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile.
All right. That doesn't conflict with our final objective. Thank you.
The last observation data pile should be nearby. Once we find it, I can try adjusting your blade.
I trust you, Proxy.
Trouble's caught up with us again.
Not a problem with me here.
I'll use it to adjust the sheet first, and then I'll find a way out. Don't worry, Miss Miyabi. We'll get it done.
Okay. I'll leave it to you.
Okay, it's open. I didn't expect the alarm to be so loud.
So,
And it's not that loud. That reminds me, actually. Hold on. Yeah.
take my blade, and watch out for enemy attacks.
This moment, Miss Miyabi, held by the Scabbard's data module. How confident are you about fixing my proxy? Sorry, Miss. I full times on the way there. What about this? Relax, let me try.
Okay, almost done.
Also, you can actually parry. Like, there's an iframe before her parry, and also she could parry during that spin animation.
Press forward. My blade
Pretty nice. That's why she's so broken. Because of all the iframes she actually has. She's got the timing just right. Like, during the animation, she's going to parry literally any damage attack.
I'm unstoppable. My blade seems to be working as normal. You can come out now, Proxy.
Where was she hiding? Are you okay? Kind of feeling a bit right. Well, Blissy in chat. Hey, 60 Rome. I'm probably gonna be able to get another 10-fold by today.
You're awake? You're awake! Manager's awake!
You're finally awake. I'm so tired. Ambi, Star Student, are you guys okay?
I'm okay.
Star Student.
There's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
Belle, you're finally awake. How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Are you injured anywhere else?
Well, yeah, what exactly happened?
My ocular implants are working again. I feel dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts, and it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
Yeeted. They did not just say that.
I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side of the Outer Ring Hollow. Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption. After leaving the Hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe.
A brief cardiac
Thankfully,
arrest.
The Cunning Hares and Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You'd better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
Where is Miyabi?
Are you in Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Miyabi? Is she okay?
Voice spoke from behind.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I mean it this time.
As expected of the chief. Busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Let's skip an episode or something.
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the Hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the Cunning Hares.
It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the Hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger. We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
If
This is
you
gonna
keep
get weird.
talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
Ugh, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you. This Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete, and she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then. You know the rest.
What happened while I was unconscious? What did it do to me?
Hold on. What was that about the captives you just mentioned?
We needed to pry some answers from the captives because...
Pearlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you. After the crash, you got thrown into the Hollow, and Pearlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
Oh, that sucks. Guess we got it set up after all. Guessing we can find him out where he is. Dangerous. Back to 6th Street to cover. Gathering intelligence. Oh god. See, this is why I'm not doing voices. Due to that battle crazed fox, if we get a little time, that captain definitely track right. Folks, time's a ticking. And boss just like bolt pack up. Fixes our way. The boss said that the guys would on a ring. How many people pack them up and away. And right guy. Oh, you're really. Oh my god, Billy. So you're. And me. Sorry, I swear on the Starlight Nights. I wonder if we're actually going to get Starlight Nights as playable characters later on. That'd be kind of cool. I heard we are getting a new faction at some point, which is going to be a idol group, essentially. Which that'd be kind of cool. But then let's split up and take action. Then the Caligon will take on the mercenaries coming after us, while Ambi, Nikomata, and I will distract the nearby enemies to cover proxy drive back to the city. You don't need to worry about us. Once we're up, we'll get in touch with you. Got it. Yeah, we're going to get an idol group later. I wonder if we're going to get a male idol in that idol group, because idol group, from the character I saw is female, obviously. We're not gonna. We're not getting like, you know, boy idols. They just be like boy bands. Oh, there's male idols. Oh, look, see, she's right here. Yeah. I've done this exact same one several times, and she's just like, yep, trust rank is max. That's why I have her as my dynamic wallpaper. I guess I'm glad I kind of got her. She actually works with Miyabi quite well. Now I just need Rina for my ultimate team. Oh, God, goddamn! I slept until 11, and I'm already EP. Maybe later this weekend I should be fine. I'll be up ready to go working some Blender stuff. Or do that. Yeah. Hey. Oh wait, I didn't unlock anything. Got it. Now that I wonder if Miyabi is in my contacts now that I met her. Oh, I want to do her. No, not yet. Guess I have to complete the story. A sigh of relief, and Beard still dies. It's like I've seen that. I've heard that Wise and Nicole, and not Nicole, Wise and Bella's cutscenes are a bit way different because they act completely different to each other. It's kind of cool. Because I know it's with the Traveler and Genshin, like depending who you choose, they basically act the same way. But this one, they're completely different characters. Action also went down at the time. God, he's worried. He's worried. He's a good big brother. Big brother? Well, they're twins, right? I'm pretty sure he's the bigger brother. Nicole said that the Sons of Calagon have been under control. Those mercenaries are retreating now. Perfect. Contact Section 6 and everything save. Some got more intel out of their ambushers. Their hideout should be near the Ballet Twins. Just around the corner. The city security measures will tighten soon, Nichols said. We need to come up with a solid plan of action. Compared to that, I'm worried about your health. Feeling better? Yeah, you just had a cardiac arrest after all. I'm perfectly fine. I'll contact Nicole and the other, but no, you take care of yourself. Are there any issues with the ocular implants? You need to rest immediately. Yeah, he's a big caring brother.
Belle, you really should rest a bit more. You just went through severe corruption and made the long trip back from the outer ring.
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows. Resting to recover your physiological functions is recommended. Or perhaps, a strong stimulus might boost your adrenaline.
We get Probably back as soon as we can.
Don't worry, I'm much better now thanks to you and Fairy.
Yeah, just give me a sandwich, I'll be ready to go.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Master, after cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Perlman's has been detected inside the Ballet Twins hollow.
The Ballet Twins hollow? That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
That's definitely a possibility.
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Perlman. Their motives seem the same. It all adds up if Bringer is behind this, but this might sound cruel. But why go through the trouble of kidnapping Perlman when they could have just killed him? If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal, isn't it easier to just dispose of Perlman?
Warning. Approaching the video store.
Cut it out, Fairy. The last thing Belle needs right now is an adrenaline boost.
Warning.
Wait.
Warning.
Fairy? Are you being serious? What's happening?
Warning.
Spark erupt from the mountain. Is then light begin flickering?
What's happening? Is our system under attack again? But we have Fairy. Nothing in New Eridu should be able to breach her defenses.
Like the HD system?
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system and the HDD itself?
Watch this.
Belle,
Right?
it's real. There are people right outside our front door. They're...
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period. Please open up.
I'll handle the officers. You take care of Fairy and try to keep it down.
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Please be careful. You're welcome to look around, but don't damage our collections.
What's inside this room?
It's just a storage room,
Have
filled
your
with
business.
personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just an ordinary video rental store.
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during election season. We hope you understand.
Standard procedure to
Please
search
cooperate
people's
and
houses
open the
without a
door for
warrant.
inspection. If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Wait, hold on!
Please cooperate.
What a room in chat.
We have new orders. More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols.
You again, right? To the rescue.
The special response team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here. Good work today, officers. The street patrol supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That functions whereby current automatic repair during the repair. The AI assistant will only physical response function. Again, just monitoring function. Wait, positioning in front of the screen. Hurry! In basic response functions. Press 1 to connect to clear web browser. To merge the clear web browser history. Program, please enter the command. Fairy is the most powerful AI. Correct. Inspired Fairy speeds up the repair process by 0.01%. Please wait patiently in front of the screen. Huh.
Okay, application approved.
The security patrol for this area is now officially under our team. You can relax now.
Thank you, Qingyi. Now, manager, please explain what is going on.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Qingyi are here?
As you know, manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. I just received a message from her. It said, 01101000, 01100101, 01101100, 01110000.
Is that binary code? What does it say?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyuan dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Yeah, well, thank you both.
Thank you, Qingyi. Please hang out with Fairy more often.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even for you, manager.
This is a bit complicated.
Allow me to explain.
Both boys come to here's it.
Huh? This voice, is that?
It's been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
Allow me to sum this up.
Oh, is she contacting us?
There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away, in shadows they hide. In the outer ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured, no Perlman in sight. Is that correct?
That's
Poetic.
accurate. And it flows pretty well.
And the managers, law abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look?
I'm still not a biased citizen, though.
Sorry. It's true. We're proxies. But I swear, we've never done anything bad. We are, the most lawful among the unlawful.
The most lawful among the unlawful. Her wallet count at 1,000 Denny's. What?
Jiyuan?
Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Juyuan on the way here, and she...
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to bet on it. Too bad. I was wrong.
Really apologize?
Jiyuan, I'm so sorry. We really didn't mean to...
Enough. Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're leveling serious accusations against Bringer, who's about to become commander of Janus Quarter during the election? And you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superiors. But the leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
So... does that mean...
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime, I'll be looking into this myself.
Thank you for believing in us.
Thank you, Jiyuan. Thank you for believing in us.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said, I'm not going to bend the rules for you. Proxies.
Right. Complete the mission when... right. Missing witness. Okay, I wonder if I could act... Right? They gave me level 54. They can't let me just use my Yanagi and Miyabi. I'd use a trial of him because I don't have him built, but still. They didn't only let me like change the order. That's annoying.
Ah, you're online, Proxy. Can you hear me? Is everything okay with Officer Ju Yuen?
I believe in Yuen.
She went back to the precinct to verify our intel. I trust Ji-Yuen. She's honest and has a good heart. She'll do what's right.
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being a criminal mastermind. So, it's understandable she'd be upset.
I may not know you or Officer Julian that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
Fault?
We have been doing some self-reflection on that.
I know Ju-Yuan. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice. And she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better. You can give it a try once she's back, Proxy.
Chief, where'd you even learn that?
I learned it from Ju-Yuan's mother. I've tried it, and it's very effective.
Let's get Perlman back.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully, Fairy still managed to track down Perlman's biosignal. Let's go get our chubby little man back.
Yeah, I'm not practicing so bad at all.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead. Perhaps
Yeah,
we can get
I'm not
info
used to
on
this
Perlman
playstyle.
There's a lot of enemies
Careful,
nearby.
there's a mechanism nearby.
Be careful.
They build them though, unfortunately.
There are
Oh.
mercenaries everywhere.
What? Hold on. Restart. I don't like how it could cut me off like that. I can't skip this.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead. Perhaps we can get info on Perlman there. Careful, there's a
There's
mechanism
a lot
nearby.
of enemies nearby. Be careful.
There we go. Okay.
There are mercenaries everywhere. This is more enemies than I expected.
Being this heavily guarded, it must mean Perlman is nearby.
That's right! The bigger the slab of meat, the more onions you need.
I need to go that way, but I just here, there, not. Can't go that way. Way. No.
Watch out for any ambushes ahead. Hiding so poorly. They really think we fall for that?
Let's give them a taste of some well-deserved punishment.
This should be the building's central area.
It will likely be heavily defended.
The enemy's attacks are getting more intense.
They're not very tough, though, so they go down easy.
Not good.
Chief, are you hurt?
My training to split more bullets than my previous record in under a minute failed.
What?
My turn.
Right.
Oh. Kenraku's here. Okay.
They've set up an ambush here, too.
But ah.
There are some supply boxes nearby. They might come in handy. Yikes! What's going on? It's a bad guy! Die!
I just wasted that. I did.
Don't be reckless. Don't give the enemy the satisfaction of seeing you smile.
Don't give the enemy the satisfaction of seeing her smile. Sure. I don't think hollows are sentient in any way. Well, these guys are. But we'll kill them. With smaller face.
Belle, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
In hub. Hacking? Sure. Oh, again. Oh, different. Why? I think I completely fucked up. Can I restart? There we go. Okay, I recovered. Gonna be tricky. On proxy. Database level is too low. Here. Hubs again. Mission right. But don't worry, I'll look it up. Not. You can. We're going to save time.
The spatial fissure is right over here. We need to find Perlman quickly.
Something wrong with them,
The enemy is all bark and no bite. Are they even trying?
I mean, they're getting annihilated.
So why do they get the slack
The
off?
mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Don't waste your energy arguing in a place like this. Why is
He's
no
like
one on
bitching a
guard?
lot though.
This feels too easy.
It works for us.
If there's anything I'm missing. Oh. Oh, well, etiquette in chat. Damn, I am craving a sandwich though. Too bad I don't have a sandwich. Might be a clue about up here. Try to hack into it. God, I've located where Perlman is being held. Looks like he's not far from here. Great Poxy, let's go now. Hold on. To secure missions down the defensivism. 8 seconds. This is it off. Looks like someone tempered with them. Some time to handle. Everyone, please wait a moment.
We have access. Huh?
Proxy, what's that warning sound?
Arm.
Oh no! The permission request was linked to the explosives!
This
room's gonna blow!
Well, I'm already out, so.
Such power. Military-grade ammonium nitrate explosives? Using these inside the building? It's no wonder there's no one stationed near it.
They don't care about the safety of the hostages.
firing up ahead. I'll look for a detour.
One now.
I don't think I ever saw his ultimate.
No need. We'll
Pretty
just
cool.
break through.
Break away in one hit.
I vaguely understand his playstyle. Ow.
What the? This area's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess. I don't want to be buried here.
Oh my god.
Perlman's locked inside. We need to get rid of these guards quickly.
Ah! No! Please don't kill me! What do you want from me?
Boxes in here. No. Here's the box. Oh my god, he's so small. I think I'm taller than him. Hurry, Tommy, hurry up and get me out of here. About to blow. We need. Ow. Those problems. He'll catch you out.
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of
I don't
here.
think it was that small. Like the first time they made a 3D model for him.
Quit being difficult, old man.
The other times it was just drawn.
Down, we're done for.
There should be a spatial fissure nearby. We can use it as a shortcut to save time.
Oh no! It's gonna explode!
Proxy, is this the way out of the hollow?
Jerry's not responding either. Come on, let's get out of here!
I'll handle it. Such provocation.
He's pretty fun to play as.
Surrender.
Yanagi, I'll handle it.
It's pointless with it.
After this, I can go home, right?
God, he's always wanting to just quit early. Stop?
There is an exit ahead, but this is odd. Why is there only one result from the calculations? Shouldn't there be several?
Proxy, we're running out of time. We need to get out now.
I don't want to die!
Oh my god.
Oh, isn't this a surprise?
Huh?
It's not auto.
Bringer.
Perlman, the culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by public security. And appearing alongside suspect Perlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the Hollow, members of Section 6 of Han. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to Public Security Headquarters for an explanation. Shall we? Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Perlman, the notorious criminal. I need you and your subordinates to come with me.
I think he's a puppet, but he definitely is evil.
It's over. It's over.
It's over.
It's all over.
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part. Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi.
Huh?
As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this? I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
Yes.
I wouldn't dream of it, Acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Every cloud has a... What was it?
Huh? You're asking me?
Wrong answer.
Huh? What are you doing?
Just
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
throw some
He got it
the
wrong.
hollows.
So I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage. Yanagi is right. I do what I want. This has nothing to do with them. My actions just now serve as proof. Take me if you want. But only me.
You!
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much on it. Best to leave it at that.
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter. Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6. You are suspected of endangering public safety. And shall be arrested immediately.
Endangering public safety. Huh? Yeah, sure. The cop out be like, we'll arrest you for it, we feel like. Got 70 chrome this time. It's like, oh, exit. Here the never. It's up hampered with our hollow data. The ferry isn't fully back yet, otherwise more ways right back anyway. Now, how is Section 6 doing? Thing they've started to bring from it now, but we calibrate the system. Okay, but what best potential location in the house and let Section 6 search for him in their side. Yeah, no operations are there, and they'll take care of location. Yeah, on Miss Hashimi's side, yeah, though, even though they're bringer, taking her could be okay. She's a void hunter after all. Yeah, you're right. Right? Get some rest. Well, I'll do some and for a minute, just reach his location while I'm on it. Well, Yanagi just measures us that hidden him at Bellbug Industry safe from gathering evidence. That's fast. Yep. Polita and others are also helping look for the files. We have to have results soon. To avoid bring cut off all communications. Those at their safe house being just us with the special line. Nagi asked us to contact them when we can plan our next move. As is Ishimi all, but can't track her down. Who knows what brings. Well, whenever you're ready, check and Nagi and how things are on their side. I'm ready. I'll contact Section 6 now. Guys, can you fix now? When just born, I confirm with them. 1 second. Found Parliament, and I'm about to contact them. The call now.
I'm really sorry, everyone, but we're currently unable to track down Miss Hoshimi's location.
Understood. I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested or Perlman reappearing.
Hello, can you hear me? It's Juyuan. This is urgent. Please confirm something for me. Is Perlman with you right now? Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline. Do you see a small wound?
What are you doing? Now, hang on, my hair. Ow! Easy, easy.
Yes, Officer Juyuan. There is indeed a small wound on the right side of his hairline, approximately half an inch long. How did you know?
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything dangerous. I found out that the chips used on Perlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capabilities, and they've been active this whole time.
What? A tracking chip? And it's been active this whole time? Even after the airship crash?
That's correct.
What? Hang on. Does that mean that the precinct could have tracked this guy down anytime they wanted?
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes. They could have easily found Perlman from the moment he entered the outer ring. Yet they never tracked him down. The precinct records show that he's still missing.
Our entire operation was based on one assumption, that the mastermind was doing everything to stop us from revealing the truth, to eliminate Perlman, and to cover up their crimes. But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits, ambushes, and interceptions?
Huh? Didn't the bad commander take Chief Miyabi outside the hollow to weaken us?
As if we guessed wrong.
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Miyabi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
Nothing sus.
Don't tell me. He wanted the chief herself. But that doesn't make any sense. She has nothing to do with the case, and nothing seemed off with her. Plus, who in their right mind would try picking a fight with a Void Hunter? Unless they're looking to get themselves killed.
There was something odd. Katana.
Hang on. I just remembered something. The strangest thing happened while we were in the Outer Ring Hollow.
You can't be serious. That crooked commander's target really is our chief. But why?
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes. I'm such an idiot for allowing this to happen. I must report this to the director immediately.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where Miss Miyabi and Bringer are first?
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle. I can track it. As for Officer Bringer...
He's over where the vision scandal was exposed, just outside the Dead End Hollow. Remember that place?
How do you know that, Qingyi?
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled, with many eyewitnesses from the vision scandal and concerned citizens attending.
Let's split up.
Guys, let's split up. We'll search for Bringer and look for Miss Miyabi at the same time.
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi. Please guide us out of the hollow right now.
No. We shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Why not? Aren't you worried about her? If anything happens to her, I swear I'll...
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and we've still got Perlman.
But...
No buts. You know I'm right, Deputy Chief.
I know, I kind of like some butts there.
Nagi, I think Harumasa's got a point this time. For once he's actually making sense. Maybe we should listen to him.
Ouch, that hurt. But thanks for speaking up.
Backhanded compliment.
I'll find Miyabi. I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Plus, as a public security officer, I won't attract attention. Miss Tsukishiro, Miyabi and I go way back. I understand exactly how you feel. I promise, I will bring her back safely.
Yeah, I'll join you.
you. Wise will stay at home with Eos to assist you guys. I'll go with Juyuan to find Miss Miyabi.
Looks like our tasks are set. I'll stay here to protect the video store then, so you have one less thing to worry about.
I'll buy a few quick steps like someone trying to gain focus.
I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone. The plan makes sense. Let's get moving. Proxy, you're pretty capable, right?
I'm the best.
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in New Eridu, and I will bring her back.
Okay, I believe you. I'll leave the chief in your
Like,
capable
no
hands
humble.
then.
I am the best. Dutch. Oh. Goddamn. Challenging one is waiting for you guys to. I think about to. Feel like she's good. I'll be a. I didn't. Yeah. Oh, just a little cop car here. It's like a cross between, like almost a Volkswagen Bug. I am here. Our vehicle. Do you want? When are you Phillips mad? No. Expecting an apology from. Apologies sincerely. Really sorry. I never had my day. Mercy from you. From me. Caused you trouble. You're the lead officer. Proxy. Was of your part or it has enemies. Played by the rules. Respect law and order, but I don't follow them blindly. So that they're right and wrong, and of course do. Anything from you again. Right, guess we're apologizing. So far, very a lot to me. I don't want. Huh. Officer. Still in the. Just in. Or we can use this lane. Or checkpoints. Take my bamboo. Oh, touch that way. It'll have now. Let's continue after we get Miyabi back. Yeah. Okay, no one suspected bamboo.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Zhu Yuan. Do you copy? Repeat, do you copy? Over.
Copy. Officer Chen, Juyuan here. Over.
Captain Zhu Yuan, why does your voice sound a little raspy?
It was pretty hot here and my throat got a little dry. What's your status? Did you find any leads? Over.
Yes, I ran a quick check. There are 8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janus Quarter, and one matches the route you mentioned. I'll share its location with you now. Over.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help. Go get some rest. Over.
Copy that, Captain Zhu Yuan. You take care. Don't work too hard. Task Force Patrol Team over and out.
Phew. All right. got the info on Miyabi's transport vehicle. Wait, the nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is the site of Bringer's speech? This is bad. Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed. How do we get through? Sound the sirens? Switch to PubSec motorcycles?
Let's use the hollow. Dead End Hollow is nearby. We can cut straight through.
What? But driving in the hollow is extremely dangerous. Are you suggesting we walk? That'll take too long.
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quickly and safely. Trust me, I've done it before.
Of course you have. So I'm going to be playing as G-Wen. I guess I am.
I didn't know you could drive a train, manager. Is this railway route okay?
By the way, you're familiar with Miss Miyabi, right, G-Wen? Trust me. I'm familiar with this targeting the Hoshimi. It'll definitely lead us out of the Dead End Hollow.
As I'm sure you know, the Hoshimi family
I think
has
we've got
a long
Ethereals
heritage.
approaching.
They gave rise to the first generation of Void Hunters, making significant contributions to the city. Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too.
I
Each of them
need to learn how to
was
play
an
her.
exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management, using their political power.
I know. We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our store. There are stories circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Could the urban legend actually be true?
I don't know much, but I have a way to find out. Manager, you...
I like how I killed him before the finished conversation.
Hello? Hi, this is Officer Ju Yuan from the Criminal Investigations Special Response Team. I'm just calling to...
I know, Officer Juyen. I'm still waiting to hear back
Let me
from the
find my
Throne
housekeeper.
Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the Election Day events. I've asked my secretary to locate him as soon as possible.
All right. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with all these calls. I'll wait for your reply then. Not good. With the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't get in touch with Miyabi's father.
Are you close with his family's Yuan?
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Ji-Yuan. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times, so I've met him before. As the head of one of the most famous families in New Eridu, he must have a lot on his plate. To figure out what the enemy wants from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive. The only way to do that is to talk to her father. But my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall in Throne Quarter. And they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
I might have some high security connections.
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society, right?
Oh.
Then I might just
right.
know someone.
The aid group, right? Something housekeeping. Oh yeah, there we go. That's weird. I've never stayed a call from Lycon. Gotta help me.
Lycon, thank you for taking my call. I've got something extremely important that I need your help with. Has Victoria Housekeeping ever offered services to the Hoshimi family?
They're martial arts family. They contacted contributed to the part of our city. Our humble person has been fortunate to provide our service. They may be considered customers as far as.
Really? That's great! Do you happen to know much about their family affairs?
Why is Lycon not voiced? The definition of family affairs, not too much attached. Provide me with. Anderson was seen just. I'm afraid. For a confidential.
I understand, but.
So I cannot provide that information. Connect you with someone very soon. Just a moment. Yeah, please. Lobby for me.
Hello? Lycon said you had something urgent to discuss with me?
That voice. Is that?
Oh, is that Miss Ju Yuen? It's been a while. Thank you for looking after my daughter.
It's been a while, Mr. Soichiro. Sorry to bother you, but it's
Okay,
urgent, and it's
so
about
we're not going to see what he
Miyabi.
looks like, though.
I think someone's
Of course
trying
not.
to harm her, and she might be in danger.
Oh, so you weren't joking? Please continue.
Very, very
Mr.
great father there.
Soichiro,
Father of
aren't
the
you
year.
worried about Miyabi's safety?
Of course I am, but I'm more concerned for those who wish to harm her. I don't mean to brag, but she's strong. Very strong.
Yeah,
She's
I'm aware of
strong
that.
in every sense of the word. Perhaps even stronger than that. Actually, she's even... Oh, forgive me. There I go boasting again. Old habits die hard. Anyway, my daughter has proved time and again that those who wish her ill will never meet a good end. So, in comparison, sharing our family's confidential information, that could be a bigger issue.
What? What do you mean?
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Ju Yuen. But our family affairs are sensitive information. It's our rule not to share them lightly, especially considering we have a guest here I'm not acquainted with. Would you mind proving that you know my daughter?
That is our family heirloom. Patrick Anna? What's the first
Miss
one?
Miyabi's katana is a family heirloom, used by generations to eradicate evil. Only direct family members can handle it.
That's right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But this information is also known to a lot of her colleagues.
For justice over wine.
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine
Oh,
for
juice
juice
over
during
wine.
social events.
She even told you that?
The katana went out of control today.
Please listen to me, Mr. Soichiro. The katana went out of control today. It unleashed massive foxfire. We barely managed to force it back into the scabbard.
What? Lycon, please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. Now you two. What I'm about to say is of the utmost
Well,
importance and must
can
not be shared with
Emerson in chat.
anyone. If anyone is plotting against the Hoshimi family, they must be after the katana. That katana is a treasured heirloom passed from generation to generation. It is also the source of power for every head of the family. But the power sealed within it is forbidden. Only the head is qualified to inherit and receive it, and the process is extremely dangerous. My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power. Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family. It is imperative that the scabbard remain intact. Under no circumstances should my daughter use the katana if the scabbard is compromised.
Hey, drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in HQ.
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This car was never going to HQ.
So you've known all along. Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
The schemes of villains are always unique. I might as well stick around and figure out your real objective. Besides, you alone pose no threat to me.
Even
Oh.
with you unarmed?
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
I love her.
Indeed, we really aren't worthy. After all, this is a treasure passed down through generations of the Hoshimi family.
That's realized the blade has a
It
lock
has
on it.
slain dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors, the remnants of the old civilization, and the evils of the new era. The cursed blade, Talus.
You...
7 generations of swordmasters have established the Hoshimi family's prestigious standing today. Most people think the Hoshimi family's bloodline is inherently superior, but in fact, the true source of their power is this blade. Except for you, Hoshimi Miyabi. You're the rare talent born into the Hoshimi family, truly blessed in the art of swordsmanship.
How do you know about the Hoshimi family?
Because the target of our evil group is you. Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
What?
Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade. It is indeed so beautiful. This monstrous energy is exactly
You
what
just
we
pull out
need.
the sword.
What?
You're right. No one can threaten you. So we'll make you the threat.
Release Talus!
Ah, what an unexpected delight. To my surprise, Officer Hoshimi Miyabi has honored my speech with her presence. Dear citizens, let's give her a round of applause.
Wow, it's Miss Miyabi! Amazing!
Also, that sounds like the BA for Senraku. That they're doing the voice for the kid as well, apparently.
Miyabi!
Also, looks like she's possessed by the sword now. Oh well. It was great while it lasted then. Ah. Oh.
I can contact the Hoshimis and reach out to Miyabi's immediate family.
Am I? I was clearly... It feels like the foxfire is burning me. There are enemies here
I have a
too.
feeling in reality she's like killing a bunch of people while she thinks she's buying the cereals.
My body has surprisingly recovered. Am I supposed to defeat enemies to recover? It scatters upon being cut. It's obviously not a physical entity. Foxfire. It's a power that belongs to the Hoshimi family. So why would it burn me? It's changed color. You can't shake the feeling that this place looks familiar.
Oh, I'm losing health.
Foxfire. It's burning even more intensely. Losing my strength. I must defeat more enemies. The more the better.
Yeah, every hit gens my health.
Illusion of the cursed blade.
It's all good. Oh, well, it's that thing again. That fucking asshole. I'm just spamming the shit out of B.
I think I heard them when my blade went out of control.
She's probably just massacring an entire crowd of innocent civilians right now. There we go, that took a while. Also, I just lost a lot of health all of a sudden.
Are these people citizens? What? How could I? I will never wield my blade against the innocent.
Kill them all! Kill!
Are you serious?
This actually lets you try, but she's like, no.
To protect the city, I shall become.
Why are you staring at me?
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Hoshimi?
Kill! This is a rule created to break rules. A submission made to end submission. A curse forged to eliminate curses. This is Hoshimi's fate.
Is this also how you coaxed my mother back then? Did you convince her of this fate the same way? Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice? Answer me!
Yeah, she killed her own mother because she's being corrupted. Oh.
Good.
There's that.
So you remember me. Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right? No. But I have a proposition. I understand that you had to make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities. But times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. The Hoshimi legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift. If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual? Therefore, let's cooperate.
I've come to bargain.
That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind. But I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family in my own way. Be my blade, one that slays only evil, and I'll repay the injustices that forced your sacrifices. My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward, under my command, I'll turn you into a legend which is truly unmatched by anyone.
Idealistic.
Second most? Just a second. Just the first.
So you'll agree.
Without losing voice, been best again. Labs? Oh.
Miss Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! Can you hear me? Hey! Can you hear me?
Goddamn.
Roxy? Yes, it's me, Miss Miyabi. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? So, that golden light was you. Thank goodness I didn't draw my blade. The citizens, did I hurt them?
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow. You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us. Just now, you suddenly froze. The flames on your katana disappeared, and we were able to get close.
I see. Thank you.
So, if we didn't knock her in the hollow, she would have just killed all the civilians.
Terrible mistake. I feared if my blade had harmed those dear to me, hurt innocent people, Miss Miyabi?
Belle, there's an emergency. The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue, and it's a total mess. Looks like Bringer's trying to get away.
What?
What, Gable in chat.
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Go, manager. Go catch the culprit. We absolutely cannot let him get away.
You got time. Connection's gone. What's happening? Log like a mass active function because the because Miss Anna went out of control, or was exposed to a surge of patients might be dead. Everything is mess right now. It's saying that take the young lady from the family for so you can set your at ease. Son. Where's Bringer now? From oh, it's Claudia. Roxy, Six asked me to contact you. Brings you here. So Section 6 suddenly showed up with Perlman. Said we have evidence of Bringer's involvement in the corruption case and watch over him for a while. Which that's got hope we can document thoroughly and compile financial dealings between the Vision Corporation and would have thought that Bringer the one behind. Huggy told us that he was to send evidence to the security panel after Bringer. How are things going? Left in a hurry and only gave me a designated communications channel proxy. Try using it to get in touch with her. Connection now unite. Hello, Proxy. We are still at the speech venue. All thanks to the Bellabog Industry for bring her to the station. He's immediately did bring her. Naps HQ for investigation. And it seems like a bringer. Who's been deliberately us crashing cars to make their escape. The crowd went into panic, almost resulted in accidents, but the time we got their props under control, we had already gotten away. God. Damn, I hope I could keep up for a few more hours. Couldn't catch him. We found that the scene was for a bank. Oh no. We're just we didn't make it in time. Still, Perlman has given us an important piece of. Oh, why am I yawning? I slept like forever. Till about Bringer whereabouts. Might have gone for that old dock on this. It's swallowed by its hollows. Dead Sarah and her people in tons of supplies up the special item dock in the hollow bell. Do you remember? It was broadcast and just watch it. They cut footage. It, like there was a right by the water. A cargo dock probably really isn't there for either places for criminals wait on. There's a girl who pretty familiar with that area, so we have a chance to fill in a bit. Heard one needless to me all head up now and contact our under her that will work HTT on the end. Huggy came goes near port. From the data rolling the hoses unstable, which could affect the right remotely from the field store. Well, it could then work near the port. You can also elevate your module over there. Port on here. Wait. This time we won't let me play again. So we just like Perlman intel was accurate to bring the hollow near tips to smuggle himself out of Adam. And we won't let him slip away again. Huggy said that much fixed and devices. So we'll hold on, I'm gonna get some of the that gets my throat. I think I have like a cough drop left. I'll probably use that as well. It's all Garby. Okay. Got some tea this time. Hopefully that will help. At least I'm not running a massive fever, so I'm not completely miserable. So. Yep, leave everything to me. Oh, new location locked. Oh, Jane is here. Wee woo. There, I'll be here. Well, around. There usually should be like some boxes that contain like some stuff in it. Oh, that's right up here. 5, just 5. Yeah, why not? Nothing. Where am I at right now? Yeah, yep, 80. Close. I don't think I need full 16 because of I'll get a. For sure, I'll get a. Little box right here. On as well. I might smell a little different, but I'm still the same old pinch your nose. By that. I don't have any coins down here. Oh, there's another chest over here. Oh god. Yeah. God, that sound awful. Oh, there's a one here. Yep. Oh, what Axu in chat. I mean, last time Axu was sick, it was probably when I was playing Persona 4. That was a while. Because I remember because I was running a really big fever. When I was doing that one. When I finished up Persona 4, actually one of those missions, it was like the space one during the, during that, you know, I remember it's the space station level, right? And during a mission I didn't get finished on stream. I couldn't finish it that stream because I was running a fever. I just couldn't. I was like out a week or something. This is Jing Zhou, public security undercover agent. What surprise! So our helper is actually the manager. Yo, I had no idea Miss Jane was in security. I had no idea. That's the wrong answer, you know. Our undercover agent. As no one else in public security knows her except her right. I'm being your own people. Now a big fish took the base instead. That enormous individual is looking very to thrown quarters from her offering ice. Cash but goods. For them, later, said to be some kind of material. As it attracted me, I person to take on this big job using fake identity. Singer. Get the answer right this time, man. But the hunt for a bringer hasn't been with the security yet, which means we can't request enforcements. So I had Jingyui claim we spotted KP General and mobilized nearby. Lipstick up locked down the area. Tricked even your own colleagues. Can't fool your own. But if you can't fool your own, how will you fool others? Now that everything ready, then I catch. Could be at the hollow at that place. Preyed upon, waiting for the contact to get him. I'll send you his location, manager. Time to keep our phone. Oh, no surprise. Roxy, you're here. The port lips hose are right across from here. Maybe said they're under the smuggler contacts and bring the spot in follows. In control this time. There is where for go now. Was the spot to pull himself out. And probably that cash a lot of smuggled goods here. Didn't see them. Might be something fishy about all this. Robbie's right. Must be extra careful, cautious this time. Proxy, it is our navigation. Checked over those remote module, and it should be fine now. Navigation on the portable HED is also ready and is for now. Perhaps Proxy, let's get ready for the operation. We're Good for Hollows. I just talk to you again. Let's get moving. Yep, let's move out. Just transform and roll out.
Hold it!
Surrender at once, Acting Commander Bringer. No.
Why is he so smug?
You've lost your right to that title.
I'd expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the Age of Hollows! Creator, I implore you, revive me!
Also, who designed the needle like that?
What's happening?
Watch out! Ether activity is rising.
That's like a shank, not a needle.
Huh?
Huh? What?
Watch out!
Bringer turned into an ethereal.
Something strange has appeared. Be careful, everyone.
Right. I'm used to fighting with Miyabi. Also, I think his pattern is different in fight.
Creator, give me your blessing!
But now I see how this guy forms now. He almost got it. There we go. Holy crap. Okay, now it's time for the cop drops.
Is he dead?
Don't let your guard down. Oh no.
We just got fisted off a cliff. Oh. Why?
Do you know each other? Unfortunately, now's not the time to catch up.
Why on that voice? Are they part of the strike as well?
Great. It's all thanks to your timely arrival. Everyone, be careful. This is a tough one. This guy's energy is still increasing.
I thought they weren't, because I sort of healed not doing business with them anymore.
Mind and body. Surrender.
His hyperactivity is still increasing. We have to stop him.
Here we go!
Something is blocking the way here. Huh?
Should we take a detour?
Yeah, okay, they're not voiced either. What the fuck? I thought...
Just in the nick of time.
Leave these troublesome things to us.
But... he's voiced here. What's going on?
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Waste of time.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
You're gonna get dizzy!
Well done, bro! Proxy,
Oh.
the way forward is open for you.
He's voiced.
Charge ahead with all you got! Don't let that jerk win!
Thanks, Anton. We won't lose.
Great! That's the spirit!
Race voiced? Well, we'll find out. Good to go. Probably give it a try. It's your...
Watch out! He's absorbing ether energy!
What do you mean? Is he eating?
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
Asaba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
That was awesome!
Now I just need to press the advantage.
Proxy, do you copy?
It's the pink-haired lady's voice! Hello? Can you hear me?
May the Creator refine you.
Proxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening? Something's wrong with Bringer.
They're gonna last a bit longer. Let's finish the story.
Not again!
You fell down again!
I don't want to climb back up.
Proxy, it's not over yet! Run! Head to the shore! Damn,
I could take him.
Bringer is coming with us.
This is the truth.
Cole told us to head to the seaside. It's urgent, so let's get a move on.
What about Starly in chat?
Bringer is despicable. Be careful, everyone. This should be the place Nicole was talking about. But why isn't anyone here? Huh?
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
He's here. Oh no.
Down here! Leaps and bounds? Special delivery.
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Keep me
Gee, took your time.
So fast. That's the Overlord for you.
Well, it's just Victoria Housekeeping that's
So,
not voiced.
you are the culprit?
Nice. Hi, gun.
Good. We can finish up
Wallet,
our training for
for some
catching
reason.
suspects quickly.
Is this? You've got company.
Yeah, she's not voiced.
You think Caesar will be okay?
Our only issue is there's not enough to fight. Nicole, I think the Ethereals have us surrounded.
They're just small fries. We'll handle them.
Okay. I call dibs on the big one.
No. He's my target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the chief over.
One last overtime.
Get a late night snack after work.
So cheerful about fighting a literal god.
Operation start.
Who plays Miyabi though?
Careful, everyone. This ether activity is becoming increasingly erratic.
Why is this weird thing so sturdy?
Everyone, watch out for those strange eyes.
Well, I dodged it.
Indicates strong ether fluctuations
Okay,
there.
I'll switch to you.
That might be its weakness.
Not. There we go.
What's happening? There's more and more of those strange things.
The ether activity is rising. Oh no, watch out, everyone.
His ether activity is still increasing. By inflicting disorder on him, we should be able to stop him. This guy's attack won't stop.
Break away and
Watch out, everyone!
Also, it doesn't help that the frame rate is having issues here.
Surrender! Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
It's over.
Almost got him. Because he's in his second phase right now, so he should be it.
Resistance is futile.
I fought him enough times to know what he's about.
So much power.
We are not afraid of you.
The thing is, it's subtitles because I have no idea what he was saying otherwise. Okay, that was really cool. Quite love me, Abby.
Seriously?
I am the storm that is approaching. Like, has the same energy.
The test is complete.
the
Elixir
boat in half.
P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
How long can we stay awake? Wash it all fall, yeah, we wash it all break. How long till we all fade away?
Wait, are we getting credits?
How deep are we gonna sink? Before we know it, we'll be losing our dreams. How deep before we all fade away?
It's Void Hunter when it comes to training. Well, Master and the ultimate hype machine. First, she meows and she knows how to scratch your eyes out. This is interesting. I like how it's saying lead actors. In the city is like a grind stage. Grind stage 1 show comes into end, never begins. However, their doom never fails. Not now, not ever. Well, that was interesting end there. There's even after credits.
Bringer.
Answer us! Where did you take our teacher?
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
What are these two? I am more and more curious about who or what Bell and Wise actually are. Damn. Also, I think my teeth sleep long enough. Earlier tonight, the Fox Styron girl approached it with that's good tea. I just think both of you been great help. Take your support, the six and everything. Remember what you, or is it? It's really not that big a deal. We just saved your life and all. So polite, and we're happy to help. It was all thanks to you that we all to an end. Hence department specialization related cases has now involved themselves with the case. They're currently examining all and Parliament's testimony to ensure he received a trial. But compared to hand, public security is facing much greater upheaval. I've heard that a commissioner from Pub 6 HQ is in a throne quarters has been sent to investigate all the Janu's quarters presence internally there words. No wondering you one left typo in such a hurry last night. Her former superior turned into a monster. Must have been quite a shock for her. She is strong and resilient, but can also be very knowing her. Sure she'd be glad to have some from someone she trusts. Still out to one thing. Gabby, get some rest too. You've just been through a tough fight. Sorry about me. I've undergone official training for an entire week before. My God, he's like me. He really is. But if you're tired, I can escort you home. That'd be too much for you. Trouble? Sure. That'd be too much trouble for you. Trouble after such a long night. I still have some thoughts about. Thoughts on my mind. I intend to take a walk around the chasm memorial after I see. Okay, so would you mind walking at the chasm and we'll make our way back from there? Didn't meet at the chasm before, are you? Oh, this time? Rush off casually? We're just passing through. It's near where we're in her bar, so we're about by to think. At the siblings through their face of answer, made up disappointment, black, but she knows nonetheless. Softly talking to herself, and I too hope happy if the trust I've given friendkind. I mean, it's nothing. Let's get going.
After everything that's happened, I hope I've become someone more worthy of trust. What do you think?
Huh? Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood a chance against Bringer. Well then, we'll be on our way.
Trust up, kind.
Sorry, Wise, but I think I have to do this. If I'm wrong, will you forgive me?
Belle, are you really going to...
Professor Love to her? Do it.
That's my sister, daring as ever. Go ahead, I'm with you.
Yeah, I got the brother's blessing.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you. 11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva Quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy. The person who raised and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know.
What do you mean?
On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by unknown forces. Armed groups we'd never seen before. Monsters, and a giant white hand. Almost identical to the one Bringer summoned. I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit. Miss Miyabi,
Would you be willing to continue working with us?
Take this. It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family.
Oh, she gives you a hairpin.
Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
Nice.
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital?
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do. But at least, we're partners, seeking answers together. Don't worry. Our conversation was not monitored, but you should probably leave now. I need to talk to those who are watching you, or they might come after you again.
Are you really going to be our partner?
You really don't mind that we're students of the guilty?
Eradicate all
Cricket tune
evil.
chat.
As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
But as if nothing ever happened. Well, Miss Harishima just sent us a message saying that public security did their investigation of Take press the 5 seconds for days. It's also doing her best to help her section. Currently, I'm dealing with aftermath of the ringer, so we'll probably down completely. Funk break. And good job as the young heroes who solved the crisis behind. I feel like a good part. I can't sleep. Going to sleep mode. Very sleep. Does have a sleep mode. I wonder if that counts as sleeping. Can't sleep because my shortcomings as Type 3 general purpose intelligent AI. I failed to defend against the attacks on this inhibit from I inhabit and was of no help in the critical battles. I was far inferior to that second assistant and have lost the prestige of being the team assistant. Team is on the verge of collapse. I need my master to hit the power button to help me get back up to running. Hit the power button. Further Fairy's recovery has her changed a little. Hugged HDD screen. There we go. Thank you, Master. This was not my request, but I feel very happy. Without my assistant, you still overcome numerous obstacles and defeated formidable enemies yourself through action, validating the title of Phaethon. I am proud of you. God very praise me like that. And is the Mirage Moon gonna fall into the hollow? Correction. Always praise my master, but not you, second assistant. But I have to admit, you did well this time. Let's say thank you. Oh yeah, because he's like, he likes me and not my brother. Say thank you. I feel like kind of weird. Let's not talk about it. And getting late, you just well, even the heroes who are managed, they need to keep energy. Use travel or drive. Wait, you use travel or what? That was weird. Was yeah, it's still not quite over. Just need to sleep. Like it's time for a good night. Sweet. And stay tuned for follow-up content. That's basically what I've completed. Chaotic friend. Yeah, before to your. This is urgent. Last chance. I've only. What? What are you going on about? Movie? They want. Yeah, just come. You'll see what I'm going. Okay, then I can use one with friend. Fried rice. Oh, that is interesting. Because yeah, I'm still not able to. Not technically finished. Humans out. That. But it's need like 400 something. Yeah. 440, I think. Almost have enough for 1440. Because I'm pretty close. It'd be funny if I get her a third time. If not, if I fail 50-50, I'll just hold on to it for the next banner. There. Okay. What is the Oh, okay. I can't get any more free ones to. Then so, while before I can actually ever. Not spending my chrome on the banner. Not suspicious at all. Bodyguard in black. Black. Esther here. Side. Step back. Tell me. On this cinema or something. Important event. They. Outside, but now inside. An event. At the Pops conference. I guess even in. So, is move aside. We're not just. We're here. Well, Astra's birthday event. All around the back and figure is speaking out. Bye. But sunglasses. Got a friend Rice. One is in the lobby. There. Alright, let me in. Like you're not allowed inside. Light caused this. Hard. Up with chaotic fried rice. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm not sure what this is about. Hello there. Holy shit, you're tall. Wait. Is that Jane Doe? Fried rice. Perfect. 5. Always want rice and that. Add it to you. Got here fast now. Once caught up with the chaos at the front, it's time for us to sneak away. Just walk out? Obviously, because the reason we can't just go out in front of. Oh, hopefully in once. We're out. I don't think it's. Well, because Jane Doe has a different way of standing. Or maybe she is the next. I think she's actually the next character on the next banner. I think about it. Cars park in the park lot. Perfect. And you're just, well, good ideas, aren't you? This night is shining armor. Let us to the parking lot. Much easier. Got it. Yeah. Didn't buy her a piece in the back. She is not. Damn. Her cleavage is like hanging all the way out there. Really save location. We'll run. Yeah, sure. We're just sneaking away. So we're just trying to right. Seriously, how does she know us? Parking lots are right up ahead. Just there. Up ahead. Cool. I look at you. But a handsome young man, but what's this guy and dressed all black? That's look, got the latest of trendsetter, right? Old lady, so I just guys, tall, slim, and old like queen or something. Earlier she was Metro. Very gonna now you too. Thank you, Granny Eve. Eve too. Feels like I'm always being by any. Oh, who you trying to mix up with? But careful, Belle. Oh, her name's Astra. Just give away my real name. Yeah, gave away my real name. Sorry. Oh, so your name is Belle. Nice name. It really rolls off the tongue. Just say you didn't know. I was just trying to fool that guy. I see you using the covers all the time. How could I not recognize you? Okay, so it wasn't Jane Doe. That did kind of look like it for a second. And so, you look far more energetic in person than you do in the photos. Right? Now chit-chat, you better get him moving before those guys get some up and come back. So, Granny, but why did she text me out of nowhere? I don't remember her from any of the story beats. Those are the side stories I did not do. So there's still a few of them, a few of those stories I didn't do. Sorry, no, chaotic fried rice.
No bad guys on our tail. We can finally take a break now.
They really don't look like bad guys to me.
Are they really bad guys? Honestly, they looked more like bodyguards to me.
Trust me, they're not bodyguards. There's only one person who can be my bodyguard. But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you properly. I'd never have made it without your help. Congratulations! You're officially at the top of Fried Rice's best online buddies list. Anyway, I don't want to drag you into any more of this, so I'll be going solo from here. See you around.
She's coming in the next banner, I believe.
Send you a thank you gift later.
Thank you gift. I hope I'm gonna have a poster here.
About that thank you gift. I happen to have this limited edition family poster here. Could you sign it for me?
Oh, sure thing. I can even write a personal note. No, wait,
Hey! I just noticed. The main girl in this movie looks a lot like me!
Yeah.
Just to clarify, the actress on the poster, Astra Yal, yeah, that's not me. Though people do say we look alike.
Well, them
With
feeling
that
chat.
face, you don't believe me?
Nope, not at all.
I really want to believe you, but even Granny Eve at the newsstand wouldn't buy that.
So you're not buying it. Then I guess I have no choice but to play my trump card now. Yeah, you're right. I am Astra Yal.
That's your trump card.
So, your trump card is just owning up to it?
You know, I actually think that being recognized is kinda cool. But I made a deal with my manager. She said when you're out on your own, you have to stay low-key and wear a disguise. That said, it's not like I was really breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself, but your sharp eyes saw right through it. That's not on me. Anyway, back to the plan. Our next stop, Port Elpis.
Wait, what plan?
Wait, Port Elpis? What plan is this? Weren't we going to just sign the poster and say goodbye?
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version of the plan. But now, plans have changed. You know who I am, and you helped me escape from Lumina Square, which means you're now acting against Tops. An insignificant little video store owner kidnaps a superstar backed by Tops and ruins their important event.
You put it like that.
Looks like we're in this together now.
You kidnapped yourself, not me.
Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one who... Wait, is it too late for me to send you back to Lumina Square?
Oh, it's too late. You're now officially invited to join me on my one-day escape plan.
Is this blackmail?
Run away
Blackmail.
to Port Elpis and finally make my way to Reverb Arena. I'm really looking forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there. But do you know how to get to Port Elpis and Reverb Arena? I couldn't seem to find them on the Metro map.
I know the way.
Yeah, but we don't need to take the metro. We can just drive there.
Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across the street for a sec. There's something I've been meaning to check out. Let me know when you're ready.
Just letting a celebrity walk around by themselves, sure. What did I get myself into? Are you looking for your own album? I'm looking for a record of Gerwin Winters. Them? Sure. Sure, them all. They have a recording of its last concert, but not the version. Special edition? Something like that. This isn't part of today's plan. I'll explain it next time. But oh, our next up is Port Elip. Can I just fast travel there? Yeah, I can. Yeah, maybe if I take a shower after stream, I'll feel better. I need to check for boxes as well, concerning this day. There. Yeah, boxes do spawn differently depending on the day. Stinky Fox, yes, indeed. I am sweaty a little bit. I did just drink some hot tea. Also, Dragon, I did get Selby EX full card, the full Yeah, the full art card thing. And I was not expecting it to be so much fanfare in getting that thing. I got other full card art before, but it was not like that. Let's be doing something new. Oh, no box up here. I feel like everyone got that card on that day for some reason. Well, I got it I got it like last night, I think. Well, 2 nights ago. I got it. People was in our friends group got it with 24 hours of me posting about it, right? Yeah, I saw you posted. I was like, ooh, that's neat. Then, like, you know, a few days later, I got it. Is there really no boxes during the day? That's interesting. Oh, I don't think I could go up there. Person only immersive art do you have? Really? Like selling fishing over there, and there got all the right gear. Catch your fish. Fun of me, or comes a big one. Oh, and that time won't wait. Get it? What are they talking about? I also don't like fishing too much, even though I have like a relaxing game pose. Better than getting sunburned in real life while trying to fish. The pack never gave me anything better than a gold 2. I see. Guess you've been having bad luck, I guess. I just cast that line, count to 10, and you're a big gangster. No one even close can do that fast. Time. So why are we here? These sunglasses are useless. You don't say. Got it. My throat though. Yeah. That's true. Also, of all the games I played, like, this one has the least voice acting. Yeah. But I guess it does cut down on space, because Genshin is like over 100 gigs at the moment. They voice act almost. But unfortunately, I've heard because of the strike, the upcoming Lantern Right event in English will not be voiced. Like, only person that will have a speaking role will be Paimon, which is unfortunate. I'm not even sure if that new character they're adding will have a voice. Because I'm tempted to switch it to Japanese for that event, which will require me downloading like 22 gigs of. Like, if I want it down, I don't have the voice pack installed, so if I want to do that event with actual voice acting, I have to download the Japanese voice pack, which will add 22 gigs to my game. And the game's already 100 gigs for me. I don't think I even want to do that. I suppose I could uninstall. I think I could delete the voice pack after I'm done with the event. And I like, because that's like a whole game. Also, I know because Lycon wasn't voiced in this, so it might have something to strike as well. Because Lycon is an early character. Yeah, it's Koala. So what is the point of the event? Done. Get up, see the seagulls. Yay, seagulls. I love sea rats. Oh, I go up. Because I remember In high school, there was this seagull that had one leg. I called him Stumpy. It was always the same seagull too. I was always that one, always coming during lunch. Right, there's always a bunch of seagulls during lunch. Like my entire stay at high school, that seagull was always there. It's kind of weird because I know for the fact it was the same seagull too. Because no other seagull had one leg. Not her birthday. Your birthday, right? It's her birthday. Don't like, no matter what. Right. I wish this strike would be resolved soon, but probably not, considering the company involved. So that seagull could smell fish on you. Oh my god. I didn't really eat lunch in high school. I'd mooch off my friends really. Because my friend would get free lunch, so he'd always get like 2 chicken sandwiches and he'd give me one. Like I'm not, there are people I don't like. I'm really happy about all the things, especially. Oh, been this much fun for the audience today. Honored? You brought a piece of bread with cheese from home. I see. Yeah, I didn't really make my lunch very often. Then my mom made them when made her breakfast. I see. Yeah, my parents were asleep when I went to school, so I had to deal with my own lunch. And a lot of times when I make sandwiches, the bread was always wet because of condensation. I didn't like the bread being soggy. And good thing I didn't eat Lunchables, considering what happened recently. Good thing it's a good thing I didn't eat lead. Because yeah, that'd been different. Thing important. Guess you're right. I hope. Page on my day, and of course, now let's head down the top. Also, up today. Reverb Arena. Like school would start at 10:45 and it's around 7. I see. Yeah. Now my dad worked night graveyards, and so he would be asleep. He'd get my dad would get home around midnight. Probably will not go to bed like till an hour or two later. But yeah, and my mom would be work late as well with our closing. She would not get off till midnight. But yeah, but my mom would not be awake that early most of the time. On weekends she would. But yeah, like school, I usually eat for school at 7:30. I think. Because yeah, for me school started at 8 o'clock, I think. 8 o'clock. It's been a while. But it would take me like 15 minutes to walk to school. The big moves over there seem to be here. About time we begin. I announced that the Astra Yacht impression competition has begun. Impression of who? So it's real. I read about this on the internet, but I would this. We're all, but couldn't make it They get it. Apparently, they all went. Then Bengals to contestant. As to your map. Glory. In with the contestant number 1, it's go time. Sure. Oh, what Bomber. Wait, Bomber Bird in chat. There we go. I can read. Like this. Right. I do not care about any of this. That was because. What is this? I do not care. Only thing that's similar are the. Honestly, I do not like Bang Boos when they're. Yeah, they're the mascots of this game. I guess they're not as annoying as Paimon. That doesn't wear. It's not us on the poster. Oh my god. You just fucking threw a bunch of Bang Boos on me.
So, what's the score now?
Okay, there we go. Now they're
Now,
talking.
The whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
That voice.
Oh my god, get off my head.
Didn't we agree you'd stay low-key and wear disguises? And yet you've just gone and thrown away what little disguise you bothered.
Oh, who is this?
Oh, it wasn't very effective anyway.
Eve, what are you doing here?
I should be asking you that.
Oh, if I was the Max, huh?
Is looking for you, and the gossip
Oh,
online is
or you could
blowing
do
up.
that.
All I got from you was,
Yeah.
I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend, and then you disappeared.
Yes, spam does work apparently.
You must be that online friend.
That's one way to get around it. Just throw a bunch of Bangus on me.
Yep, that's me. Currently ranked #1 on Chaotic Fried Rice's best online buddies list.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard. We need to be on the same page for what's happened today. Astra's outing was a planned work event.
It wasn't
Yeah.
a work event. I simply ditched work. I already
Also,
told her.
I wonder if they're going to change the outfit at all.
All right. Then
The one on
just
the right?
remember, Astra left because
Yes,
of
that's a lot of
personal
cleavage.
emergency.
I also mentioned that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
You really don't know how to hold back, do you?
Because Miyabi went through like 3 iterations before she was actually a character in the game.
Let's head back first. The car's
Even after
parked
being
over there.
introduced.
I'll take care of the rest later.
I don't want to go back, Eve. Not today.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you. But you still need to go back and give everyone an explanation. Not just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still waiting for you at Lumina Square. Are they also people you want to avoid?
Fine. Let's
What a
go back.
responsibility.
I gotta go, Belle. Thank you for keeping me company today.
Okay. Oh,
I'll
hey,
remember
Bob.
it forever.
How have you been? Yeah, happy birthday, I suppose.
Goodbye. And happy birthday.
However,
Please
everyone
wait.
enjoying the New Year, though.
There's
like
still
only
a
day
few
7.
things I'd like to discuss with you.
It's to keep everything a secret, right? Don't worry. You don't have to tell me that.
What?
I know what to
How
do.
you been? I've been
Even if just
good.
for Astra's sake.
I've been sick
Yes,
recently.
we need to keep
kind
it
of still am.
But there's another thing. Thank you.
Well, that's a long ass pause.
Also want to thank you. I realized she was a little off this morning, but I had a special assignment as well, so I had to leave after dropping her off at the cinema. I
I'll
planned
try
to
to feel
make it
better.
up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration. But the next thing I know, I get a message saying she's heading to Reverb Arena.
I'm
Lucky you were there
still like
for
working
her.
on Blender because
She's
of it.
in a much better mood than she was earlier today. You've done what I couldn't. Thank you.
Because yeah, I haven't been working on Blender because I've been sick. Because like I've been like I try to work on something. It's like no, I get too hot. Like trying to think what to do. Then it makes things worse.
No need to thank me. I'm really happy to get this chance to spend time with her. I'll definitely treasure the memories we made today.
I kind of want to move away from
And
Koikatsu.
please, everything we talked about has to stay secret.
What secret?
Because I'm getting decent in Blender.
Get in the car!
Just one sec, okay? There's something I forgot to tell Belle. I still owe you a signed poster. I'll remember. No, next time, I'll bring you an even bigger gift. Just wait.
Imagine being friends with a celebrity and they'll just give you an autograph. Has been recorded in the archives. Cool. Oh, cool. Okay, that's all completed. I missed what you said. How? Oh yeah, because yeah, like I've been, like remember how I? That's a new event. Current event. Never mind. Like like how I used to work in Koikatsu, right? Well, I want to move away from that. Because yeah, if I could make my own shit, that'd be more ideal. Because I'm working on a current new 3D model for myself. Like, is using if I use Vroid Studio as a base, I could actually use that model and upscale it essentially manually. Because I say manually because I'm going to resculpt it, the model it gives me, and then make it higher detail model. Because the model from Vroid is pretty low detail. Also, do I have enough for 10 pull? Yeah. Not. I need like 400. Wow, 1,000 even. I need like 440. Single shop. That. What else? What can I do? Oh wait, there's an event I think about it. It's not complete the main story. Yeah, there's this quote unquote event. This time. That one. There's this one. Pretty much just focus on drawing over 3D, but still do it sporadically, right? It's like I tried drawing for a bit. It's like I do admire that. Like you're like decided like pick up do it yourself, right? And like draw. But I like how 3D looks. So I decided abandon. Yeah, I did like practice for a little bit, but I was not progressing the way I want to. So I decided to use what I learned from drawing and apply it to 3D modeling, because I still need to draw textures and whatnot in a 3D space. Because I have a model that I could just draw directly on, which I have a lot of fun with it. And I got good enough. I'm going to try to, this weekend, when I hopefully feel better, I'm going to work on doing a background for my streams, right? Because, like, also, it helps what I learned from Koikatsu, from building rooms. It's similar, except I have more freedom in Blender. Because a lot of times in Koikatsu, I could build a room using just basic shapes, right? and I'd do some finagling with the shadows. But even the shadows were limited by the engine. I could not go so far when I have shadows. In Blender, I can, because while I'm building it, it does not render the I could choose not to render anything while working on a room or an object per se, and I could do a low render version where it's not much range on the shadows. But when I do a final thing, or I do the final render, which will take a while, depending, where I could render everything out in a high fidelity image. Well, 3D can be fun, but that is just too much headache. Well, it's definitely very limited, yeah. Like, as I tried looking at that one, but I do not like any of the models. Honestly. But Blender, like, there's a lot, I have way more freedom. There's also a learning curve. But I do have way more freedom. I could literally do whatever I want. I could just take a shape and literally put it into any shape. It's a lot of fun. Oh, there's actually, let me double check my phone. Can I hang out with? Well, I can. Okay, so Aku as well. Oh, section 6. Looks interesting for the pencil animation possibilities. Oh yeah, grease pencil is amazing. Check it out if I decide to give the. Yeah, it took me a month to make my own, my own basic model to show off. It was. I cannot load that model up again in Blender because of how unoptimized it is. Because if I try loading that model I worked on, it just takes forever. Can be ugly. Improved as they are from the early, still an uncanny valley, right? That's why I go with anime style, like how these characters are, right? Their faces not even close to human, but however they don't get the uncanny feeling from me because it's stylized. Like if it's intentionally stylized instead of looking realistic, it avoids the uncanny feeling. Absolute murder of my workflow, yeah. But yeah, wonder how long it took me to render that first model I did. It took me an hour. Well, actually, it took me 2, because I realized I messed up the render the first time because I did not, finalize one of the models parts, which will look weird. So it took me, because I also had to make it spin around, which is why it was taking an hour, because it had to render every frame of animation. So yeah, so it took me about 2 hours in total to fully render it at like 4K. Would take not as long if I was doing lower resolution, but I want to, make it look good. So what we're doing here? It has to take education test. What required? Really got this right. 7 oxy, sure. But I could, like with small models, it literally just takes a minute, even that. Because if I'm not animating it at all, it doesn't take much time. Or if I'm just making a model for an export, yeah, it doesn't even have to render. But some file sizes are pretty big, like the one for like the mellow I made for my friend. Like I don't know how to give it to her because the file size is too big. It's like 5 something gigs. I was trying, yeah, but yeah, I don't know how to give it to her because of that. This is a simple model. So Collins with that was a nightmare. Yeah, I bet it was. But I'm pretty sure there is no time for just a simple still. If you have the quality low enough, it's not that long. is if you're, for example, like if you're doing a comic with a character, you can pose the characters, do the rendered screenshot, which works fine. We don't do the background at all. Is you could always, you know, over superimpose the characters over a pre-rendered background you made earlier. Oh, what oh wait, Carcosa in chat, where that one is. Or but yeah, I wonder how long it would actually take me to build a big room like that. Like, how long would it take me to render a room? And I wish I could use my tablet on Blender, but it lags every single time I even put my pen to the tablet. And I'm not sure what's causing it. I got best? I'm not sure. An event. That's a lot of texts. I feel like reading all that. Just unique hollow. Okay. The koi was you can just screenshot the scene and just take a yeah. Because it just takes a screenshot. However, with Blender, it has to render it out when you want to do that. But the problem with Koikatsu is, it's just the quality of the model and textures were pretty bad. That's why you saw me make all the backgrounds myself, with you know, shapes and whatnot, instead of using one of the pre-built ones, because the quality was like PS2 quality, which I did not like. And also, if I wanted to, like, say, retexture a character, and like I could not do higher than, like, you know, 1080, if even that. Like a lot of times the textures, like were pretty low. Harping on dads, but there were some outputs that absolutely murdered the render power, because you'd have the little, like a wig that had a gajillion little polygons, right? See, in Blender, I could, you know, I could actually, you're able to decrease the polygons on objects, right? Because a lot of times with hair, with anime hair especially, it's just a flat texture. Like, so yeah, like you get away with a lot of things. Also, there's a tool that's used for hair that also makes things easier, because if it's not mesh, you get away with a lot of things. Yeah, Koi and it's like it's rough to customize textures quality all over the place. I didn't necessarily mind the PS2 graphics, but a lot of inconsistencies trying to build sets. Right? Where does it want me to go? Oh, I want to go to here. Eventually. Yeah, if you put your mind to it, you could definitely learn Blender. Blender is actually was much easier than expected. Just look up the donut tutorial and try building that. Or just some random event. This is also I love her glasses. Here, let me brief you on mission. I don't even know what this event is about. Can I use? I want to use my Miyabi though. You've been making me use your trial Miyabi this entire time. Like my Miyabi has her weapon and she's at M2. It's by far better than the trial version they've been making me use.
Alert. An unknown target is approaching from 3 o'clock.
Oh, it's actually
Height,
voiced.
76 centimeters. Mobility.
Sorry, I only speak
Body
American.
shape. Round.
Round.
Recognizable feature. A knitted scarf with the number 01. Correction. The incoming target is an ally. A cute hollow exploration bangbo named Eos. I'll go meet the target.
I reached the target hollow.
Location. Persenis
God,
Computer
all that
Tower.
talking though
HDD
dreaded the
channel
hell out of my
established.
throat.
Heading to target destination. Miss Miyabi. Correction. The target destination ran over here at 200 kilometers per hour.
Next time.
I only speak
if you could
American.
just stay a bit more composed when I approach. Father would be more pleased.
Absolutely! Just like the photo Soichiro showed us the other day of Chief as a kid. Oh, she was so adorable.
This is all thanks to the proxy. Otherwise, Mr. Hoshimi probably wouldn't have pulled out Chief's childhood photos like that.
Stop talking about that.
Oh, she's blushing. Adorable. It looks embarrassed.
Oh my! Miss Miyabi can get shy. Oh, that's just not so adorable.
I like how we're all just teasing her.
Ahem. All right, folks, let's not forget we're still on a mission here. Proxy, let's save the banter for later. For now, let me quickly brief you on our intel for the current operation. The hollow where Eos is currently located is a unique companion hollow, formed as a result of the recent secondary disaster in the Great Hollow Persenis. Deviant hollows such as this are typically highly corrosive to inorganic substances, giving them distinctive landscapes and causing most electronic devices to malfunction inside. As you can see, an extreme level of corruption has occurred within this hollow. A giant deviant ether crystal formed inside it, codenamed Irradiant Core, and has further intensified the hollow's ether activity and corrosive effects.
Also, Bob, are you still making some things? I haven't seen you make anything for a bit. I mean, you post some things occasionally. Like, I know you don't, do much anymore. I'll take that as a no. Yeah. Oh my god. It's been a very Garcia mostly been doing pitches and doodles. Gotcha. Let us practice. I getcha. I see. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on the art gallery. God, I almost burped so hard that I threw up. That went bad.
It seems pretty serious. No wonder they've called in Section 6 for the disaster relief mission.
Precisely.
Can link later?
Public
Sure.
Security was supposed to manage the disaster relief and containment for this hollow, but the Irradiant Core has dangerously intensified the corruption. The hollow's landscape and spatial structure have shifted again. Strong ethereals are
Thank you.
appearing one after another, and
God damn it.
PubSec's equipment has malfunctioned, so they had to hand
The
the
N6
upcoming missions
sucks.
over to HSO.
PubSec should have transferred operations to HSO before conditions worsened. Given everything that happened with Bringer, however, tensions have been high. But the Hollow won't
I'm gonna
hold
open my
back its
window.
claws on new
That'll cool me
Eridit
down a
just
bit.
because people show weakness. Apart from the pesky giant ethereals, we've also got the complex landscape and spatial structure to deal with. Luckily, these are exactly the kinds of problems you and I are best at tackling. Join
That's
me in
right.
severing the Hollow's greedy
Like,
claws and fangs,
I
Proxy.
retired this pen named. So, in limbo right now. Gotcha. I hope you get creative again soon, though. Oh. I can't jump. I think it's lame. I got COVID at the end of the summer and the wrong guys. Oh my god. I didn't know you had COVID. That fucking sucks. I haven't had COVID yet, so. Too long and things. Yeah. I guess I've been lucky. I haven't got COVID at all. The 5th in the box. Wait, what does that mean? That don't play with me, Abby. Actual gameplay, yay! Also, Toon Blender, you actually sort of have to learn coding. This was my second round. First time I barely felt it. Oh. Dodging the vid? Wait, dodging the vid. Oh yeah, COVID, right. Yeah, it's been, it's like 4 years, 5 years at this point now, so. I guess I've been lucky. Like I had the vaccine, but twice. Or sure. Coding margin was just, it's not that bad. Like the coding part makes it easier, and you could just like steal it, quote unquote steal other people's ideas. Like there are people that you know, do pre-builds that help people out. The coding is simple though. It's like kind of like a what is those what was called, where though, you know, those bulletin boards where with all those strings going from one thing to another, kind of like that actually. Like it's pretty simple. You have one thing there, you tell it what you want this thing to do, and you put a line to another thing. If either it'll go to the end result, or you put more things in the middle telling it what to do as well. To combine them together to get you what you want, essentially. Like if your texture has a bump map on it, you need to tell it that there's a bump map there. After you unwrap a model, of course, and put a texture on it. Because you can't just draw on a texture on a character, right? You actually have to make a texture they could draw on. And tell it that the texture is there. Align both sides. Sure, I'm not. Why not? There we go.
My blade is already sheathed.
And what could be really hard is probably the sculpting in Blender. And I've seen a lot of people not even use sculpting while making characters. I literally have seen someone make an entire character just by using vertices.
Press forward.
Nothing surreal. If I get good at that, it'd save me like 2 hours making it like a body. Or I just have a pre-build I make and not ever do it ever again. That's the beauty about human bodies. They're virtually the same. But it's also easy to add. Like live sculpt it like clay, or no, you live sculpt it just like clay. Which it does take a while.
It's over.
But in order to live sculpt it though, you have to increase its vertices by a lot, which can be demanding on some computers. is after you sculpt it, because yeah, after you sculpt it, you can't. It's not usable in any sense, right? You have to actually retopologize it, which essentially requires you to rebuild it on top of the thing you just sculpted by essentially putting another layer on top of that, which is time consuming. Which is why it did save me a couple hours. However, I can make way more detailed models though. Sculpting, I guess the one I got Daz on would probably handle it okay. Maybe. Like if the model doesn't get too complex, because with the hands, especially though, you have to go really small with the hands, or else they'll just merge into each other. You can get away with like the face and body, like the body does not need too small of vertices to start out with, and the face also, but the hands though you have to go really small, because if you go too big, it'll merge the fingers into each other when you try sculpting it. But the way I got around that though is I did sort of yoink pre-built hands from Blender's official website for free. They have like pre-built bodies and everything. Like the heads though, I don't like how the heads look what they have for the stylized bodies, so I just don't bother with the heads, right? But they're also pretty low detail, so but I just like basically increase the vertices and I essentially smooth it out first, then I sculpt it to be more detailed. Yes, I understand how to claim rewards. Field to increase your level. Got it. Operation agents can use their talents. Sure, I'll figure it out. Ads. I'm sorry. Nothing's happening right now, anyways. So. Sure. Great. Cross down. Where's that? Yep. Yeah, ads should be over now. Have any? Welcome back. Think if you need ads. Oh, I need like. Okay, I could definitely get another 10 pull, because after I do a 10 pull, I'm going to call it a night. Sure, how longer my voice will be able to keep up, or whatever. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a weapon here. Oh god, I'm sorry. I tried muting, but my Steam Stream Deck was in sleep mode. God, I hope that wasn't too bad. I'm trying to. Yeah. How many do I have enough? I need like okay, yeah, I need like 400 more. My volume. That's good. More? Wait. Oh, start investigation. There we go. Make me do using trials still. I guess I want to show off Miyabi, but still. I'm because like my character's level 60. Also, I like how it's winter technically, and I have my window open just to try to cool down. Hopefully, I'll be fine for tomorrow's stream though. Playing Sparking Zero. I'm not playing the game for a week already. Like, a fine game. It could be a bit more intense. Let's check on the surrounding area. Oh, enemies. But yeah, making backups though of my 3D models is difficult. Because a lot of times they are gigs in size. And all the free programs have a limit, like a very small limit. I'd have to pay for save those files. I'm saving them to my newest hard drive, which shouldn't have an issue. But like trying to save, like I can't use OneDrive. I have like a 15 gig minimum, and one file takes up a third of that. And using the other one, I forgot what that was called, also has like a 5 gig limit, which obviously that's too small for one file. Because these files get big quickly. Break it up. I cannot. Like there's no way I could break up the file size at all. Like I can compress it barely. Like I could compress it by a few megabytes, but yeah, because because everything has to be in one thing. Like I can't delete stuff and just save that, and that will be a lot of work to do it that way as well. Like because I have a lot of junk in those files when I'm working on it, and I usually clean it up when I'm finishing with it. Because I'll have some IDs in there that would not playing out the way I want to, so I just leave them there until I'm certain I'm not going to need them again, then delete them. Yeah, the files get pretty big. Plus there's backups of those files I make.
Resistance is futile.
It's over. I
So
swear
it's
on my blade.
pretty crazy. Oh, didn't count quick enough.
Press forward.
Was that at M0 though? She's still pretty strong. I would rather have my M2 version of it though. This thing would be dead already.
Section 6 shall pay.
My blade is already heated.
Surrender!
That comes out of nowhere. Oh, another one of these puzzles. There we go.
Are you bored? Should I read you something?
Good work.
My blade.
Waste of time.
Oh, you're still alive. Okay. Survive that. There we go. Makes me wonder how broken the next character is going to be, because the power creep is real. I feel like this is dangerous to have a character this powerful this early on. Oh, playing as Eos. Platforming. Yeah, this is the new thing they did with the like any future thing where you could actually use this version of Eos instead of using the TV mode, which was arguably pretty damn boring. You actually have platforming. That's one thing I didn't like about this game was the TV mode. So they did away with it in early game. This is actually more fun for me. I like platforming. How do I get up there? Oh, hold on. Aha! There. I can. Platformer is fun until you find yourself in a whole level of spike rooms. I played Hollow Knight. I know exactly what that feeling is. Oh, it's a trampoline. Like, I've been in a room with nothing but spikes and had to do perfect platforming to get through. Hollow Knight is pretty fun, though. Definitely one of my favorite games. Also, I'm playing through an emulator. I'm playing the old Spyro games and all the, like, PlayStation games again. Tried Celeste? Wait, Celeste, there we go. That was the last one. That sounds familiar. The Nightmare. Wait, did I forget something? Not important, or just a light? Just a light. Made it. Also, trying to do platformers in first person is also difficult. Like in Destiny 1 and 2. Called Citadel in chat. Like trying to do the parkour and raids was difficult for a lot of people, right? I played Hunter a lot, so I had double jump, so I was able to save myself. But like, I remember doing the Vault of Glass, and I'd be there for like half an hour waiting for people to actually make it. Right? It's always guaranteed one person would really struggle with that. Like, I'm not sure. Like, I could never understood that because I did that like millions of times. I would never die during the Vault of Glass parkouring. Later on, though, parkour did get much more difficult. But, which I can understand, people still die a lot. I die occasionally on those parkour sections, so. But, yeah, it's like, it's always those parts though I have to wait for at least one person to get through it. That was weird. Once we go that way, but we'll go this way. I just take the instant death obstacle courses. Worst part of any platformer for me is and Celeste, a game like Wanna Be the Guy are literally just level after level of just that. Oh my god. Just instant death parkour. That was the parkour in Destiny for sure. And Hollow Knight to an extent. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, or maybe there is this chest right here. There we go. I guess it was a good thing went this way. Treasure. But a lot of old platformers like on the Sega and stuff like that were pretty difficult. Like, they'd have a lot of instant death parts, like in Sonic the Hedgehog. Early level, there's still ways to get instant killed. Like, you could fall out of the map and die instantly. Especially later on, where it's like, oh, no, you fall out, you fall to death and die. Like, the water level from Sonic the Hedgehog 2, was it? Still gives me anxiety. Well, it's like water level. The Chemical Plant Zone is what it's called. I had some. Oh my god, Mega Man, don't get me started on that.
It's pointless with it.
Because I didn't play the original Mega Man a lot, but I did play Mega Man X a lot. And that game was hard. I've never beat Mega Man X. Fun fact about me, I suppose. Like, I actually have the Mega Man X collections on my Switch, but even then I still have not beaten the final boss. Oh, found another one. And I could never get Mega Man X2 as a kid because that game was rare. It was like $80 then. How much it is now? Fucking Nintendo and making games rare for some reason.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Purging slash. It's over.
Is yeah, I would also watch the Mega Man cartoon. Oh, is she cannot be hit during that? Huh. I'll push it then.
No room for mercy.
The fighting robot Mega Man. Also, I'm aging myself by quite a bit, I guess. When I said I had Mega Man X as a kid. I remember the cartoon. It was certainly one of the shows ever. It was a show. Maybe I should go back and watch it because I only had a VHS of it. Of like the first 3 episodes. And I only seen certain episodes periodically.
Press forward.
I win.
How did the Irradiant Core form? How does its massive ether energy influence the Hollow? And how can it corrupt and mutate such a vast area of buildings and lands? These are all questions that researchers at the White Star Institute will need to investigate.
Would the X show up in Mrs. Buster shot our massive explosions? I know, right?
Are distorting and
I haven't seen that
into
episode though.
one,
I heard about it.
Like one massive ethereal is taking shape. Needless to say, things aren't looking good. Normally, focusing on eliminating ethereals in each area would be an effective strategy in a typical Hollow, but that doesn't seem to be the case here.
Like if my kid self saw that episode because I was playing Mega Man X at the time, I would have lost my collective shit. See the show on YouTube these days? Probably. I'm pretty sure it's that old. I saw the entire series of Mega Man XLR on YouTube. Some guy just put the entire first and second season in 2 separate videos. They're like a movie, basically.
Even if it's an ethereal as large as a hollow, it has exposed its greatest weakness before us. Its core.
Too bad we'll never get any more Megas XLR. That show was amazing. Days of YouTube, people would upload whole animes. Yeah, in 15-minute segments. Oh, here's Naruto, episode 1, part 1 of 3.
Now that we know where the blade is meant to strike, the strategy is clear. Cut its limbs, strike at its core.
And we watch it in
just as we would
420p.
with any other ethereal.
But HSO has only just started exploration, and our intel on the
Hey, but-
surrounding areas beyond the
I-
base's reach
that's
is
for it.
very limited.
Really?
If we dispatch operations under these conditions,
I recommend watching it. It is definitely an experience. Also, it's hilarious. Probably some of the best comedy out there.
In that case, I'll take the lead in clearing the path. The sharpest blade should always be up front, clearing the way for everyone else.
And don't expect the last season end on a satisfying note. You remember that it got canceled by Cartoon Network because it was too expensive to produce.
understood, Chief Miyabi. Then let me go over Section 6's operation strategy
To
again.
watch actual shows. You have too much brain rot. God, you gotta stay off of TikTok.
We will investigate and clear out the high activity areas within the Hollow to reduce its overall activity, before finally heading to the central area closest to the Radiant Core, where the ether activity is highest.
There's not even supposed to be a second season of Mega XLR. Funny thing is, because they made it without Cartoon Network knowing, because they didn't pay attention. TikTok, I'm on YouTube. You're okay. You watch YouTube shorts then. Because I prefer long form content myself, so I don't really. I try to avoid shorts as much as possible.
As our scout and vanguard, Chief Miyabi will move ahead of the main force to explore
Not the
each
shorts?
area
I
and
see.
suppress any potential high
That's
threat
good.
targets.
Don't worry, I'm not fighting alone. I've got the proxy by my side.
Oh, there's like 2 Miyabis here. Well, not Miyabis, Yanagi's or whatever her name. Oop. Da, 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 da. Oh, challenge results. Neat. But yeah, some of the shows I watched was like SWAT Cats Rogue Squadron. I wonder if anyone knows that one. That's a very obscure show. Have enough 3D. Give me. Yeah, give me 100. It gives me enough points to get everything eventually, but I'm getting these first. This is the most important. Give me 100 there. You remember SWAT Cats? Hell yeah. YouTube is mostly soft these days. I agree. I tend to watch shows talking about older shows, funny enough. Go claim all here. I could go to the shop and actually buy. Or I claim this. Go. Right. Drop. Okay, good. I should have enough for. Do I have enough for a 10 pull? Oh, really? 100 more. Damn. Unless I have an achievement. I do have achievements though. That's not achievements. Damn it. Okay, so almost. I just do more, I think. Be able to buy one more of those anyway, so. Kaku and ask about the situation. Explain the whole story to Yanagi. Okay, this is probably for something else entirely. Just do this one. Another show I watched a lot. Let's see. I watched Justice League of America quite a bit. Like there's Justice League, then Justice League of America afterwards, and there's Batman animated series.
The Irradiant Core
all that
is
stuff.
deepening its corruption across the entire Hollow. Ether energy levels are rising every second. More and more devices and equipment are breaking down. However, the worst part is more and more pesky ethereals are emerging from areas with high ether activity, and the size of this companion hollow seems to be growing.
Also, another show I watched at the time was Smallville, and this leads up to the next part here. For Justice League of America, the voice actor for The Flash, but was the actor in Smallville's was Lex Luthor in Smallville. Like he actually played Lex Luthor in the live action show Smallville, which is amazing. And he went to go voice The Flash in DCU. And there's a whole episode where the Flash and Lex Luthor switched bodies, and it was kind of funny. It was very meta. I just not know about that like till years later though, which I would probably been hilarious if I knew at the time. So oh, yeah, become Flash. There you go. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Because like Lex Luthor takes off the mask. He's like, I have no idea who this is.
At this rate, this hollow will connect with surrounding smaller ones and potentially become a new large hollow. That's something we cannot afford.
So I'm going to snooze the ads. There we go. They're snoozed like for 5 minutes.
Sounds like we should go straight to the hollow with the highest activity and let Miyabi eradicate the strongest ethereals. That's usually the go-to strategy for effectively controlling hollow expansion.
Exactly. The Recon Division has already identified the perfect target for assassination. But with the current progress on creating the carrot, there's no way we can get through the complex spatial fluctuation zone, or even find a fissure that leads to the target area.
Is that I get snooze up to 3 times per stream. And yeah, I'm probably going to try using all the snoozes up anyways, because once I get the 10 pull, I'm going to call it a night.
I need your help, Proxy.
I'm at your disposal, Void Hunter.
I'll also have a free pull in Pokemon TCG. I'll do that later. It goes soon too? Yeah. It's pretty late for you. Also, I don't know how long my voice can keep up like this. I'll try listening to this part. Yes, I definitely need to rest my throat. Save it for tomorrow. I'll have I still have cup. I have another one. Do that. Oh. Yeah, Samar. That was the last one. Okay, this is the last cop drop.
Are you bored? Should I read you something?
There we go. I'm not sure what this is. Sure. Oh. Almost missed that one. It was good talking to you again. Always nice to have you around.
It's over.
I've been thinking of starting up, another chest. Starting up, you know, the, well, we're doing another playthrough of, Subnautica, there we go. Now my computer is much stronger now. Because I stopped playing because my game was lagging really bad. I can continue playing it again. Alright, bro. I'm not around much, but you can always contact me on Discord. Yeah. I know you're probably busy. Oh. Oh. It is a fun game, and if I didn't beat it though, is a sad part. And I'm gonna have to start a new save anyways because there's no backup for it. Because my last hard drive died that I was on. So, yeah. It's unfortunate. Oh well. The game is still pretty fun though. And plus I'll play with mods this time. Well, maybe I'll play it in VR. Yeah, my other computer lasted a lot longer than I thought. I gave up after I started on some just used to, for rare 3D products. Now it's my main IC. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait. That means it's already 3 years old now. Huh. My computer is about that old. Relatively. I say that, but a lot of the parts are newer and older. Because my PC, I slowly upgraded it over time. Like, the oldest part of my PC is probably the case. Like, the case itself is probably, like, 7 years old.
No room for mercy. Good.
Victory, the only
I have
option.
to customize my rig. Would be smarter, but I just always go out of the box, guy. I get ya. It is not always easy.
It's over.
And gotta tell you what, I had to rebuild my PC like 3 times while building it. Because I fucked something up. God, how did I get 1 HP for the longest time? There we go. Oh crap. Well, there's an ad. Didn't give me the warning that time. After I'd gone down there, I can't control that. I'll just go up here.
Resist my blade, however. Watch your six. Fine. Good work. Mind and body. It's over. Waste of time.
Yanagi.
There we go. Almost done with this. Let's just get enough points to buy another one of those chrome things, right? That'll just be 100. Oh. Or parkour. Hey. Now they actually be over. And that might be a jump. There we go, made it. I could make that no. S actually this way. I am a genius. Yeet. I actually be able to get there. There we go. Also, the controls for the Bangbu do feel a bit weird. I'm not sure how to explain it. They're not floaty, they're pretty responsive. Maybe best way to describe it is too responsive, if that makes sense. Because there's no walking. It's just go. It's just straight up and go, right? Like. They're like extremely responsive. It's like it doesn't handle like other characters handle, right? Like an actual player in this game handles like a person would handle, right? Because they don't move instantly. When you start walking, you start moving, plus they have walk animation. The Bang Boo does not. Like if I just tap the analog stick even slightly, it starts moving at full speed, which feels weird. Huh, I didn't know that was going to do something, but I feel like it. Yeah, like an overly sensitive or car controls, probably. Because I would not know how to compare that one because I never driven a car like that. Not very often. Like I practice, but yeah. Like jumping is instantaneous, right? Anything else down here? Oh yeah, there's stuff down here. Like in a racing game, possibly, but I wouldn't even say that because when you turn a car, if the car turns instead of just like spinning instantly, right? Or if I just do this, it's like go boop, boop, boop. Which doesn't make... Oh, whoops. Well, I died. There we go. God damn it. But the camera, though, is not helping. Okay, got it. Also, it may sound weird, but I feel like the jump should not be tied to A. Mostly because I'm trying to control the camera and jump at the same time like that was an issue. I see a chest back there. What? Also, speaking of platforming, like I'm playing through the original Spiral right now. And I played like through the Reignited trilogy like 3 times right now, and the controls in the original Spiral game are better. I know it's weird to say because of the remastered, but is in Spyro, the Reignited trilogy, the controls are actually floaty. Like trying to do the flight challenges in the Reignited trilogy, you're drifting a lot. In the original games, though, it's much snappier. Because I was able to do like a lot of the speed highway challenges really easily in the original, which that's weird. So the flying itself is definitely floaty in the remake. Remakes and remasters are missed comparatively. It really depends on who's working on it. Like overall though, Reignited trilogy is a pretty good game, and they did improve the controls a lot in a lot of aspects. But like the tank controls in the original, obviously not as good as modern controls. But for platforming, it's definitely better. Because I use active camera in the original, so I don't have to use tank controls while moving around. So the camera goes the direction I want most of the time. And in like speed highways, the camera's always where I want it to be anyways. But like Reignite trilogy was so good, I actually bought the game twice. Oh, what Sizzle Pen in chat.
Press forward.
Because I bought it once on Xbox One when it came out, and I bought it again on sale on Steam. Because I really like Reignite trilogy. But just like the Crash Bandicoot Insane trilogy, they did change the controls quite a bit in the remake. Had a console in over a decade, all PC these days, right? The last one I got. Hold on. When did the Xbox One come out? Oh no. November 22nd, 2013. Oh dear lord. Where's the time gone? That was the last time I got a physical console. Well, not including my Switch, which I got that recently. Like, got that like, 4 years ago. But I don't really consider that. I use it for handheld stuff. Like Slay This Fire, and that's it. So, my Xbox, goddamn. Yeah. I'll do it. Yeah, make me feel old. Just, I know, right? What do you mean the GameCube is retro? PS3 just came out. Yeah. What do you mean the PS3 network is reaching into service? That's still new.
I swear on my blade.
Like, my god.
I'm unstoppable.
That's just insane.
My blade is already sharp.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Resistance is futile.
And Nintendo's about to announce their next Switch, I believe, this year. People saying Switch 2, which would make sense. And I heard it might be backwards compatible with current Switch games, so there's that.
Press forward. Awaken. Purging slash.
Honestly, I've been thinking about selling my Switch to get a
After
Steam
eliminating
Deck.
the target, the Hollow's expansion quickly slowed down. If it weren't for you, Proxy, there'd be no other way to get this assassination done. Expectations can be a heavy burden.
Wait, who are we
Though
assassinating?
it may sound presumptuous, I have a feeling that you'll always be able to meet my expectations.
Without a blade like you, Miss Miyabi, a proxy like me would essentially be useless. But your role as a blade or weapon is just that. An expectation of what you should be, right?
You're more than just a blade.
You've been wielding yourself as the blade of HSO in New Eridu. Sure, a warrior doesn't worry about their next attack shattering their blade. But beyond being a blade and a void hunter, you're still flesh and blood.
Also funny though, my aunt still has her PS1, like the small model, in her entertainment center, right? And it's not yellowed at all. It looks brand new. I shit you not. Like it's been stuck in a drawer, so I haven't seen in that light in a while. Like as a kid, I'd play Cypher and Filter on it a lot.
It seems you have a soft side too. But don't worry about this blade snapping from overuse. After all, I have Yanagi and the others, my father, and you.
Like
You all
they
are the sheath that supports me.
like they have the Wii and the Wii balance board, the PS1 that had a screen and speakers attached. That is pretty cool. Having a basically a full system that's portable, but now you could actually emulate that stuff on your phone if you really wanted to.
So, about the photos Soichiro showed me at your place.
All right, Proxy. If Yanagi were here, she would remind us that we're still on a mission.
I remember I wanted the GameCube screen for my GameCube because my parents were like, but like, why? You have a TV right here. It's not like you're bringing a GameCube to everyone. Then that is a good point. Like some of the PS1 classics are on PC now too, right? Like you can actually buy a lot of those games on Steam.
Right now, the priority isn't to comfort me, but to put an end to the disaster that's still wreaking havoc, right?
A lot of times those ports are just glitched somehow.
The operation to sever its limbs is done. Now,
Chrono Cross?
time
Oh, I need to
go
play
for
that
its
one.
core.
Like, even though I had a PS1 as a kid, the only games I ever played were Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, and a snowboarding game I had. Also, I had Spider-Man 1. PS1. Never owned 2. I rented 2, I think, at one point. I rented a lot of games instead of owning them.
Let's head back to the base first. We need to make sure we're fully prepared before advancing toward the core of evil in the sky.
Also, I had a plethora of demo discs because I always get the those little magazines that always had demo discs in them for PS1. I had a lot of those. I wish I still had them though. Because those demo discs were pretty cool. Like, sure, there's some games still have demos, but not a lot of them. It's kind of hard to make demos of open world games. Like, can you imagine trying to make a demo of Skyrim? Because this was at a time when demos were a thing, and that they just couldn't. They'd have to basically make a whole new game to be a demo, but they didn't really need to, because it's Skyrim. You're going to buy it. If you're like it's if you like those kind of games, you don't want to buy it. It's Skyrim, and some people bought it more than once, me included. Access, oh yeah, and they charge you for the privilege of playing their game early. Oh my god, start on that one. By the time Skyrim came out, it was cool, but Bethesda had a solid fan base. Yeah, even I believe didn't the PS3 version though had a memory leak on save, which broke the game after a while because the save got too big where they just couldn't load the save anymore, which is unfortunate. I think it's still a thing as well. It was one thing on 360, I think, but I never had the issue. It's also a big issue on PC. However, with a few file changes, you can actually increase the file size. It didn't fix it, but it just increased the save file capacity by a lot, which I had to do myself. Where you leveled within a certain range, it would lag like crazy. Yeah, then eventually your save just won't load. I suppose it's lucky I had the the 360 version, PS3 version. Okay, let's see. Shop. Actually, buy 2 of these ones this time. There we go. On this one as well. But I regularly remember it fixed itself eventually. Maybe there was a patch. I get the Master Edition though, which the DLC is right. Like I think I had the early version where I had to buy the DLC separately, but yeah, on the 360 I didn't have the issue, and I had the same save throughout all the DLC that came out. And I eventually 100% of the game on 360. I have yet to beat it on PC because I get distracted by mods. I am playing through it right now as well, with not as many mods. Or hopefully I won't break anything. But I can upgrade. What any of these do? Just buying upgrades. There we go. I did like 3.5 runs on PS3, right? Like I just played the shit out of it with one save, right? Like I also rebought the game on Xbox One again. Then I eventually bought it on PC. Then they gave me the remastered though for free. But then I also eventually bought the VR version. So I bought it a few times. Of course, when I rebought it though, it was always on sale. Like I think when I rebought it on Steam, it was like $5 or $10. Yeah, like I run 400% all the DLC and the and the main game, of course. Oh wow, I could just, I don't even have to use my extra one there. Anyways, let's see. Okay, I'm 41 in. Do you think I'll get her again, or will I just get a different character? I'm hoping for Rena, to be honest. But getting her at C M3, definitely I'll get her. What's it called? Her banner. Here we go. Nope. Okay. Damn. Then Raku, already have her at max. Oh well. Next time. There's like 13 days left. And I'm like 31 pity, so. I guess I'm gonna get a little too greedy, but get her at M3. But that's just me. I really like her. My goal is to eventually get her at M6, which I'd probably have to wait for a rerun, to be honest. But she is really my favorite character in this game. But I think that'll be it, though. But yeah, hold on. Before I end the stream, let me just show up what I have here.
This is the path I follow.
Just look at this. I have her at M2 at the moment. Which is insane. Like I never do this for any gacha game. Intentionally. Like I have Zhongli at C1 by accident. Cause yeah, I just need to get that one. Also, she's like a fox character. It's like also extremely broken. Because yeah, I got her weapon for crying out loud. I went all in with her.
Eradicate all evil.
That's why I'm kind of annoyed that she is my type, definitely. But yeah, like that's why I was kind of annoyed why they weren't letting me not letting me use her during this event. Even though this is her event. But anyways, I need to go take a shower. Yeah, no, I'll just like end the YouTube